Leads me down on her alley with her false pretense. Sharpens her teeth, flash a smile before she pulls me down. And then she bleeds me dry. The give and take, night after night. The sweetest sanguine lullaby. Sing me to sleep tonight. I can feel it in her bite. There's something just a little more than ecstasy beneath those pretty little eyes. But she's my only type, from her fingers to her cheekbones, taking me to places only she knows. Look in the mirror, I see something unfamiliar. Caught by her glamour, this angel looks like a killer. Sex like a saga, we haven't slept in 3 nights. Yeah, that's her game, she makes me wait until the sun goes down. And then she bleeds me dry, the give and take, night after night. The sweetest sanguine lullaby, sing me to sleep tonight. I can feel it in her bite. There's something just a little more than ecstasy beneath those pretty little eyes. But she's my only type, from her fingers to her cheekbones, taking me to places only she knows. You're tracing down my spine. My fingertips are cold as ice. Never ending sacrifice. A ritual is paradise. I can feel it in her bite. There's something just a little more than ecstasy beneath those pretty little eyes. But she's my only type, from her fingers to her cheekbones, taking me to places only she knows. Lately, I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be. Baby, I've been praying hard. Said no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. Yeah, we'll be counting stars. I see this life like swinging vines, swing my heart across the line. In my place is flashing signs. Seek it out and ye shall find. Old, but I'm not that old. Young, but I'm not that bold. I don't think the world is sold. I'm just doing what we're told. I feel something so wrong, doing the right thing. I feel something so wrong, doing the right thing. I couldn't lie, couldn't lie, couldn't lie. Everything that fills me makes me feel lately. I've been losing sleep. Dreaming about the things that we could be. But baby, I've been praying hard. Said no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. Lately, I've been losing sleep. Dreaming about the things that we could be. But baby, I've been praying hard. Said no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. I feel your love, and I feel it burn down this river every turn. Hope is a 4 letter word. Yeah, money, watch it burn. Old, but I'm not that old. Young, but I'm not that bold. I don't think the world is sold. I'm just doing what we're told. I feel something so wrong, doing the right thing. I couldn't lie, couldn't lie, couldn't lie. Everything that drowns me makes me wanna fly. I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be. Baby, I've been praying hard. Said no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. Lately, I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be. Baby, I've been praying hard. Said no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. Take that money, watch it burn, sink in the river, the lessons I learned. Take that money, watch it burn, sink in the river, the lessons I learned. Take that money, watch it burn, sink in the river, the lessons I've learned. Take that money, watch it burn, sink in the river, the lessons I've learned. Everything that kills me makes me feel lively. I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be. Baby, I've been praying hard. Said no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. Lately, I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be. Baby, I've been praying hard. Said no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. Hi, Fluffers. How's everybody doing on this sinful Saturday? Hello, everybody. I hope everybody's having a good Saturday. Maybe? Maybe? Maybe some of you? Yes, don't forget the bank has been hungry. It's been missing your funds. Also, why did that not give me an alert? Oh, I might not have alerts turned on. Hold on. I don't have a lot of things turned on. I'm like, what's going on here? Hold on. We're missing a blob. We're missing, we're missing all of that. There you go. That was missing. We're also missing another blob. Hold on. There we go. Hey! I might remember how to do this somewhat. Monday's gonna be a rush. Oh boy. I don't even want to know what's going on Monday for you, James. mm. Chat, I don't remember how to do any of this. I don't remember how to do any of this. Can someone tell me what buttons I'm supposed to push to make the funny ha-has happen? Cause I don't have that. I'm tired because I slept too little, but I done my sailing navigation exam this Monday morning. Had great Korean barbecue. Good walk on this great sunny day with my brother. Let's go. It's Saturday, so this is your usual stare at men day. Don't I do that every day? You gotta push R buttons to make haha happen? I don't know how to push buttons. Not those kind of buttons. Oh man, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I don't know how to stream anymore. The weekend off broke me. Yes, really. No, Nova, I don't know how to stream anymore, but I do know somebody that does know how to stream. I'm not even feeling sinful, just sentimental and glad you're back. The dots. They fuel me. I'm gonna suplex you. Bring it. Bring it. I have a frog in my throat again. If you hear me go dead silent and like stop for a second, it's because I'm trying to get it out. I drank too many tadpoles. I drank too many tadpoles. I had too much boba. No, not allergies. It happens like if I haven't been talking for a while and then I start talking and then it's a sinus thing. I know, I gotta stop drinking the pond. Oh, I think I got it. Yes, boba. I have finally tried boba. Thank you to Jake. Jake and Lindsay dragged me out on Monday last week to not necessarily try boba, but that's where we ended up going. So no, I would not swallow those tadpoles from Jake. No offense to Jake, but I don't want Lindsay to murder me. So, yeah. What else did you guys think? Boba. That's exactly what we thought. Boba. I didn't do a tea. I did a smoothie. So I did peach, and the first one I didn't realize that it came with boba in it. Well, we were talking about with the trip on Monday, so that's what happened, Jake. But I didn't realize that it had boba in it. So I just got in that one, I got like the regular tapioca ones, because they came automatically in it. But the next one I tried, I had mango popping boba, and it was very tasty. I actually enjoyed that. I don't like the tapioca balls. The tadpoles, the tapioca balls, they're too chewy. I don't want to chew. Yes, I had mango popping ones this time. And I did not call you! No! Because it takes you 5 hours to get back here! But I didn't know what a popping boba was before I had that, so I put it in, or I sucked one into my mouth, and it was like, what is this thing in my mouth? And then it exploded. It exploded in my mouth. But it was very tasty when it did so, unlike other things that explode in my mouth. Am I making with the funny ha-has yet? Also, hi Paiju, welcome in. I'm talking about boba, Valaris. I'm talking about boba. And the exploding bobas. They call popping boba. It is Saturday, yes. The balls did explode in my mouth with tasty fluids. They did, yeah. The Japanese snack store we went to had that in a can. I'll have to go find it. I'll have to go find it. I only like the peach tea with the strawberry popping bobas. Not a fan of the milk tea. I haven't tried the milk tea yet. I'm afraid to try it, honestly, because I don't like tea. I'm stretching. I'm stretching. Yes, Nova. Guess what came in early? Your stream deck? Blossom? Hi. Hi, Blossom. I saw you singing. I saw you singing. Did you have fun with karaoke? Alu! Thank you for the 5 kitty. Welcome in, Raiders! If you don't know me, my name is Rhiow. I am a purple gremlin cat girl fae goddess who rules over the realm of the wilds. And we're just getting started today. I don't remember how to stream, so forgive me if I press different buttons that don't make any sense. Oh, you got the microphone already, Nova? Is that what you're saying? Is that what came in early? Do you have better microphone? Now I have to teach you how to set up that microphone too? Oh no. I have to help Nova set up his entire stream setup. But Blossom, I hope you had a good stream Monday. Also, hi Itag. Oh, I was lurking. No, I'm still lurking. I sang for 4 hours. You have honey in your tea, right? Right? You throat coated? Did you vocal warm up? Before you did that, I vocal warmed up. And mental health singing? Yeah, no, that's fair. That happens sometimes. A whole jar of honey. Perfect. Well, if you've got to do anything post stream, like, I don't know, go rest, feel free to lurk, honey. I didn't do any of that, but I did get honey and tea. So one thing that I've been learning, even as just a regular streamer, even if you don't sing, is that you should do vocal warm-ups. Um, because it helps with just the yapping. So. Oh, it just turned Sunday here? Oh, please go rest. Please go rest. Bleh. I was just telling Chad about how I just had boba for the first time, but I'm afraid of trying the tea. Like, I had a smoothie, both times. I had a peach smoothie, but I'm afraid of trying the milk tea because I don't like the actual flavor of tea itself usually. It's usually a little too harsh for me. Um, so the only one that I do like is chai, and that's because it's spicy. I know, that's weird. Ooh, mods, can we get that added to the mod chat? Also, for those of you unaware, it's Mod Appreciation Day. So make sure that you appreciate the mods. Can I get some W mods in chat, please? My mods, I don't make my mods do a lot, but you know, they're always here when I need them, so. And make sure that you appreciate, if you're a streamer, you appreciate your mods. Twitch just did set up a new thing where mods get to announce their mod anniversaries. So mods, if you see that, oh, I'll appreciate Nova real good. It's Sinful Saturday. I can't even bonk you for that, Baker. My mods get mod love every stream. Good. Good, good. Yeah, you just sit there and lick your churro treat. I'm gonna go take a nap. Have a good nap, newbie. But yeah, no, they set up a thing where mods can announce their modiversaries, so that's kind of neat. I haven't seen it pop up. Like, I think I saw one person do it. Hi, True Shadow, welcome in. I saw one person do it in Dee's chat earlier, but that was about it. But yeah, so I don't know how to stream anymore. Because I took a weekend and a day off. Thoric, you might have to update it again. I know I had to just like kind of like continually update mine or just turn them off. Sinful Saturday? Yes, it is Sinful Saturday. I did start here once you were done singing and popped on. Oh, you did it at the start here. Oh, I didn't even see it pop into chat because I wasn't paying attention. Duh me, I wasn't paying attention. It depends on when they pop or when they push the update, Thorag. If they push the update, like, even, like, 15 minutes ago, and then it can be just like, "Hey, I don't wanna work anymore." That's how that can happen. I won't hold it against you, thank you! Because, again, I don't know how to stream anymore. What's this? I have to read chat. Go eat, Blossom. You too, E-Tag. Have a good night, you two. What's this I have to read chat thing? I have to pay attention to you people? Oh, no. Oh, no. But chat, I have been, we did do a big thing. Shut up! Who did it? Who found it? Who found it? Hi, Soren! Thank you! Thank you for finding the tail's puffy new one. Yeah, that is absolutely weaponized. My tail's not puffy, thank you! Thank you, I can prove it! I can prove it, look! Look, my tail's not puffy! Then again, I don't have a, I don't have a puff toggle, so... There might be a few new ones in the sound alerts. Oh, no. Yes, really, my tail is not puffy! Yes, there's a few new ones in the sound alerts. I haven't finished adding all of them, but I did go through earlier and pull a bunch of sound clips from them. You guys started a fucking hype train. Also, once again, Alu, thank you for the 5 gifted at the beginning. I should probably go through and... Soren, thank you for the biddies. Alu, thank you for the biddies. Let's see. Dragon, thank you for the biddies. I wish I could filter this easier, but half the time it doesn't. Alu, thank you for the 5 gifty, like, 2 days ago when no one was around and could actually thank you for it as well, by the way. You will? Fuck! Hi, Atlas. I may or may not have bought biddies to strictly use that new redeem. Oh, boy. Oh, no. No! Oh, that one's dangerous! Want you all to know, I gave that to Raptor, too. She doesn't know what it is yet, but I gave it to Raptor for after she finishes that card, because if anyone's tail isn't gonna lie, it's fucking Raptor's tail. Oh, that was in my ear. Also, is he doubled? Are the alerts doubled, or are they working properly? You guys can tell me. The squeal was divine, no sound double? Okay, thank you. Oh, okay, so... I guess I should show you- I mean, I did kinda show you guys. Oh. I did kinda show you guys what I already redid. But I can show you again. I'm a dumbass and, you know, deleted the channel, so I don't even know if the forwarded, images actually work now. Oh no, they still work, okay. Okay, I am just going to, show you guys my Discord, because I don't feel like pulling it up in a new thing, so... You get to see this. Where is my scene? There we go. Yes, go work, Jake. Mods, can I get a shout out for Jake, who is totally going to go work? Wink, wink. Thank you. Thank you. Chat, I believe Jake, hold on. What is Jake at? What is he at? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Chat, Jake is at 398 followers. If you're not already following Jake, or if you have an alt account, fucking go follow Jake, please. He's 2 followers away from 400. I think he would be very happy to see that number tick over to 400. Yeah. Especially because that man did a lot of work on this project over the weekend. So, only one now. Let's go, Zed. Thank you. Already followed, but no alt account. Damn it. So, May 22nd, I have the latest version. Then I don't know, Thorog. I'm not sure what happened to it. Mine was still working earlier, so... So this is the area that we zero. Let's go, true. Thank you. This is the area where we set up the greenhouse. So I had put down. This looks like tarp. It's not tarp. It's weed fabric. It's just wet. But I wanted to try to kill the grass a little bit underneath it to make it easier to dig up. And then they decided that it was too close to the tree because I apparently can't measure, and they moved it over. So me killing the grass there anyways didn't help. They dug out a giant hole, and then they put wood down. So they stuck their wood in the giant hole while it was very wet. Yeah, that happened. And then they put rocks in it. The wood expanded too, so it got harder to drill. Oh my god. So I do want to say that on Friday specifically. Now, I'm gonna be yes, really. I'm gonna be a little bit of a bitch here for a second, okay? Let me have this chat, cause I have a thing. Oh, thank you for the hype. I get a hype just what? Endler love. It's a fishy. I know that type of fishy. I know. Okay. So I'm gonna be a little bit of a bitch for a minute. So because I am uh ADHD, autistic, and I have a whole bunch of things about trauma, having to deal with punctuality and whatnot. Um so I was informed that the majority of the group was going to be getting in to my area at around, let's say, about like 12:30ish, right? 12:30 rolls around. I'm looking at the separate portion of the Discord that I've made. Nobody has said anything. Nobody said a thing. There's nothing. It gets to be 2 p.m. and I finally get a message in there after I say, "Hey, is anybody alive?" And they're like, "Yes, we're at the Airbnb." And I'm like, but the plan was that you were supposed to come here first because the Airbnb wasn't gonna be open yet. And I get it. I understand that at that point the Airbnb is open and they were all very tired. And I get that. But I hadn't gotten any communication that the plan had changed. So I had been sitting around for 2 hours going, what's happening? No, I was not at MomoCon because I was doing this. So, and Rat's even worse than me about that. Like, Rat was not happy that we hadn't gotten any communication. Perry, hello! Welcome in, Raiders! Bug Buddy Raid! Hello, everybody! Hi, how was your stream? We're just chatting. We're talking about my weekend. How was Circo? Shadows Die Twice. What game is that? What? What is that? Hi Hayden. Hi Advent. Hi Kay. Hi Woo Syndrome. Hi Syrup Boys. Hi Enjo. Hi Hysteric. Hi French Muffin. Hi Mibaru. Hi Perry. Hi Marshmallow Fox. Hi Faz. Hi Silent One. It's one of the Dark Soul-like games. Oh. So, Perry, with the help, I did something incredibly crazy. I invited a bunch of people from my community to come to my house to build a greenhouse. I know. I'm insane. It's fine. I was not murdered. Hi, Random. Hi, Pocket Chalk. Welcome in. That's wild, but it was really sweet in my community. Here, I'll show you the finished project. Let me get out of the way. So this is the finished product. They built me a greenhouse that they'd also purchased for me. So, but Perry, thank you for the raid. If you gotta do anything post-stream, and that goes for any of the raiders as well, make sure that you get up, stretch, take care of yourselves, get a nap, get food, anything you gotta do. I do appreciate it. I was just bitching because, I have a thing about punctuality, and I hadn't gotten any updates on communication about timing for when everybody was getting in. So, so I was sitting around going, "Where is everybody?"
Digiscuttle Greenhouse.
Hi, Fries. Thank you for the resubby. Thank you. So yeah, so Friday happened. I didn't get any updates, but we did meet up with everybody. And we went out to the giant game store that's in my area. I think it's the biggest game store in the Northeast states. You're okay, Sevi. You're okay. I forgive everybody. It was just at the time, no communication. I was going insane. Yeah, they have TTRPGs, they have Warhammer, they have board games. It's huge. They also have plushies, which is my personal oh, yeah, I'm not allowed near plushies. Cuz I will buy all of the plushies if I have the funds. Going insane? I thought we already were insane. Folks driving Rhiow insane. Fortunately, it's not a long drive. Why was that back to back? Why? So yeah, so everybody got in, we went to the game store, everybody loved the game store. And then we went to the witchy store that's like practically right next door to the game store. And everybody had the same agreement that the witchy store was not great. It was overpriced, it was full of junk. So and then we went and we got food, and people got to experience a garbage plate. For anybody who doesn't know what a garbage plate is, please, I invite you, look it up. It's not as weird as you think it is. It has a weird name. It's not that weird. Yep, everybody that wanted to try a garbage plate got to try a garbage plate. For anybody who doesn't know what a garbage plate is a base of home fries, mac salad, and then you top it with either burgers or hot dogs or both, and then you top that with a meat hot sauce and ketchup and mustard and onions with a roll on the side. It's huge. It's so much food. Hi, Sink! That stuff is getting topped more than me. Leave out the potatoes. You can swap things around depending. You can definitely swap things around. Yeah, garbage plates are very popular around here, so I always tell people to get one. It is very food coma inducing, yes. Very much so. So that was Friday. And then we go back to my place after Friday because we had to go to Lowe's to get the lumber to put down the frame that we see here. So we had to get that lumber because I am tiny, I have noodle arms, and I have tennis elbow in both of my noodle arms, so I could not lift that lumber on my own. The wood was too heavy. So but I'd also been having issues with my door, like the door to my actual house, in that the doorknob was sticking. Like it would no longer turn properly. And like half the time, it took like 20 attempts to get the door open. So I finally said, fuck it. We're in fucking Lowe's at this point. And so I'm just like, I pick up a new doorknob set. And we get back to my house. And I'm starting to take apart the old doorknob. So I get it unscrewed, and it just has the guts of the doorknob inside the door still. And Nagathon comes up and he's like, "Hey, Rhiow, do you want help?" And I'm like, "Sure." And he looks at my door frame and he's like, "Wait a minute, Rhiow, your deadbolt doesn't have a plate to it. It just has a hole in the door frame." So he's like, "Okay, I'm gonna put this old plate." Nag did not bring his bucket. I had all the buckets. So he's like, "I'm gonna put this plate on the deadbolt." And I'm like, "Okay." So he puts the plate on the deadbolt. And then he closes the door to test the deadbolt. Hey chat, do you think we had finished moving the rest of the guts of the broken doorknob that wasn't turning? And now we don't even have a handle for? No, no, we did not. Buckets, hi quack. No, we did not finish turning it. We did not finish ripping out the inside guts. So we end. It then took Nag 15 minutes to fight the doorknob, the inner workings of the guts of the doorknob, to try to get it out of there. And the running joke for the rest of the weekend, because Nag literally has a screwdriver in there and he's prying the freaking guts of the doorknob out. I'm afraid if we had taken off the hinges, it would have been worse, Baker. I almost dead named you, or like real named you. Um, it probably would have been worse because this is a very old farmhouse and all of the doors are. So the running joke of the weekend became, have you rotated it? Because Nag was sitting there trying to get the guts of the doorknob to rotate so that he could flip it around so that he could press the inner switch in because we were inside.
Rhyme roll, rhyme roll, rhyme roll, rhyme roll, rhyme roll.
Hi, Loki. Thank you for the tier 2. Quack, that was the thing. Is the bit that you would have needed to do the credit card trick on was on the other side of the door. So he had to get the doorknob, the guts of the doorknob rotated so that he could get the credit card in to get it to work. So yes, the running joke of the entire weekend became, have you tried rotating it? So if you hear somebody in chat say, have you tried rotating it? You now know where it came from. Just had to rotate it, yeah. So, they all go sleep, because they had all had very long drives or trips or whatnot, except for Sync. Sync, like, drove over, like, 15 minutes the next day. Um, because Sync lives, like, 20 minutes away from me. Um, and they came back the next morning. I had told them that breakfast was on them. They had to figure out breakfast. But I, the genius that I am, had offered up that I would be making food for everyone. Mind you, there were at least 11 people there. not including myself. And I was like, I'm gonna make food for everyone. I'm gonna make lunch and I'm gonna make dinner. Because I had gotten a pork shoulder and I put it in the crock pot at 7 o'clock in the morning. I put it in there at 7 o'clock in the morning. That thing was not ready until 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Have a good dinner, Soren. So go sleep, Alu. I had originally planned that the pulled pork was going to be lunch, and that I was going to do burgers and hot dogs on the grill for dinner. I had to very quickly flip that plan around while I was also baking off chocolate chip cookies, because I had been doing that all Friday too. I had been making and baking off chocolate chip cookies. The week prior, I had been making and baking off brioche bread roll or loaves. 1 p.m. is still lunch? You would think so, but I wanted to make sure that everybody got fed by at least like noon. So, and I hadn't had any food, so I had to flip. Because I also wasn't sure at that point if the pulled pork was going to get up to temperature by 1 p.m. So that was my issue also. I wanted to make sure that it was actually safe to consume, because I didn't want anybody going home with food poisoning. Not because of me. So all day, everybody's been snacking on cookies. I get to about noon, and I realize, thank you, Bale. I realize that my pulled pork is not going to be ready, even though I also handmade rolls for it. I made fresh baked rolls, big, giant, fluffy rolls for this. And I was very sad that they weren't going to get used that day. Thank you for my water. And I also made stuffed garlic knots. So I was also making that all day in the kitchen. But I get to the point where I'm like, okay, fine. Nothing's going to be fed unless I go and I actually start up the grill and whatnot. I go start up the grill. It's pouring rain. Like, it is absolute torrential downpour rain. Now, I have an awning on my patio that I can actually use to stand under, but the grill itself is not under an awning. It can't be, because otherwise it'll just burn everything. What's a streamer's favorite car? I don't know, Ruby. What is the streamer's favorite car? So I start up the grill. Grill starts up fine. I get some burgers and some hot dogs. A Subaru. Mods! Get Ruby! So I get the first thing of burgers on the grill. I get those grilled up. I get the first thing of hot dogs on the grill. I get those grilled up. I put the second bit of burgers and hot dogs on the grill. There's no fire anymore. There's no fire anymore on the grill. I had been explicitly told by my husband that there had been enough propane to do all of this. I kicked the propane can. It does not sound like there is a lot of propane in there. Okay. Alright, this is fine. This is okay. I'm not panicking. I'm not about to have to go take my anxiety meds. Hi, Matt. Not at all. Because you know what I have? You know what I have? I have more propane in the back room. I go and I check all 3 other propane cans. They're all empty. All of them are empty. Meanwhile, my husband is 45 minutes away at another event. He's at his own friend's event. So I call him up as I'm soaking wet because I've been standing out in the rain trying to figure out what's going on, and I'm just like, the propane the propane was completely empty. There was not enough propane to do this. I love you. I'll talk to you later. And I hung up the phone and I went inside and I started up my electric griddle. I started up my electric griddle and I made the burgers and the hot dogs on my electric griddle for everybody. No, I did not have more propane and propane accessories. Meanwhile, my kitchen looks like a disaster area. Thank you, Flarfy. My kitchen is an absolute disaster area because there's stuffed garlic knots all cooling on the counters. There's trays of cookies. There's baked rolls. There's a giant crock pot full of pulled pork that's still cooking and not up to temperature yet. And I had to find room on my counters to put a freaking electric griddle so that I could then go and grill up the rest of the hot dogs and hamburgers. Oh, and I was also making macaroni and cheese in the oven at the same time. I didn't make the macaroni and cheese by scratch. I got it from Costco. I get everybody fed. I go outside and I check and I see how the greenhouse is coming along. And I look over and I see Sink, who is one of my local friends, and I've known Sink for like, how long has it been, Sink? Has it been like 14 years at this point? I want to 11 years at least, maybe 12, something like that. I've known Sink for a very long time. Sink is losing their goddamn mind because the greenhouse that they're trying to put together is not going together the way the instructions say it should. There is like a half-inch gap or something where the piece is not slotting together properly. Mind you, it's still pouring rain, and they have no shelter out there. Everyone is soaked through. We did manage to get Revy to, at that point, go out and get ponchos for everybody, but by then it was too late. Everybody was soaked through. People were using my dryer at my insistence, mind you, to go and get their clothes dry at least somewhat. Is this an IKEA greenhouse? It was an Amazon greenhouse. So almost as bad. So we get Revy comes back after a little while. Revy comes into the house and Revy is like, Rhiow, I'm making the executive decision. I'm sending everybody home. And I just look at Revy and my heart just sinks because I look over at my counter and there's the crock pot of pulled pork that's almost ready to go. And I'm just like, but I have food still. I have food to feed you with still. So they all leave except for Sink and Sink's roomie, stay for an extra like hour and a half just chatting and helping me like clean up the kitchen. And I have to then find in my fridges, because I have two fridges, in my fridges that are absolutely full to bursting already, I have to find a place to put the crock pot full of pulled pork away for the night so it doesn't go bad. Rat comes home, and I just look at him like, can you Tetris? Can you Tetris the fridges?" Oh. But everybody loved the food the first day, so I consider that a win. Sunday comes around, and I had told everybody, be there at 10 o'clock in the morning if you want breakfast. No negotiations. You're there at 10 or you don't get breakfast. Because I had said I would do dinner slash lunch on one day and I would do breakfast the next day. Now, at this point, Nagathon had been our site manager. I had been like, Nagathon, you're in charge of everything outside. You tell them how to build, how to level the frame. You tell them how to do all that stuff. Um, and Nagathon informs me that he's going to be leaving, because he's got a friend, that's coming to pick him up at like noon or something. And I'm like, that's fine. Just make sure that people are set up and ready to go, that they know what needs to be done before you leave. And he's like, fine. So I wake up again, not 7 o'clock this time. I wake up at 6 o'clock in the fucking morning because I'm too anxious and I can't sleep. Because I have a bunch of people I'm taking care of. So I get up at 6 o'clock in the morning and I start making bacon and I start making French toast from the brioche cinnamon swirl French toast or loaves that I had made. Celine, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. I hope you had fun playing Persona 5. Oh, so I made French toast. Everybody loved the French toast. It was great. Oh, thank you for the resubbing too. Thank you. The French toast went off, no problem. And then for lunch, I had the pulled pork. So it worked out. I just reheated the pulled pork from the night before, and people wanted pulled pork sandwiches for lunch, got pulled pork. Also, it was no longer raining that day. It was dry. So thank the gods for small blessings at that point. Nagathon's friend comes and picks him up and they leave. Uh and then Sink comes up to me and Sink's like, Rhiow, do you know why we've been having so many issues with putting this greenhouse together? It's because we put the front bits on the back bits. We put the puzzle pieces together wrong. So they literally had to take apart everything that they'd already built. They had to take apart everything they'd already built, and they had to rotate it. They had to rotate it! You tried rotating it! Oh. Once they did that, everything started moving a lot faster, a lot more smoothly. But at some point, no, it wasn't all the fluffers that had this issue though. Nagathon was the one in charge of setting everything up and making sure everybody was good to go. But to be fair, I think the instructions probably weren't that good. I think the instructions were probably not that good. Plus, they were trying to read them in the pouring rain. So, I'm giving them all of the grace for this. Plus, I'm giving them all the grace in the fact that I had a bunch of people come out to, like, literally drive for hours and hours to come do physical labor at my house because all the big pieces were outside. That was the issue, Chili. They had to, like, verify that, like, the piece that they were looking at was the right piece. So they had to bring the instructions out to read it. That's what happened. Um, so yeah, I had a bunch of people come over to my place to actually build and do a bunch of manual labor and move rocks for me and whatnot, and it was really weird, but really great at the same time, and I'm still confused. I think I'm still confused, like, how this happened and, like, why why people did this, and then I had people come up to me afterwards and be like, "Rhyow, this was really fun, thank you." I'm like, What the what the fuck do you mean this was fun?" What do you mean this was fun? You got soaking wet. You got covered in mud. You went home in agony. What do you mean? Also, we're pretty sure that Sink lost a bit of sanity putting together the rest of the greenhouse. Like, occasionally, she'd be inside the greenhouse, or they'd be inside the greenhouse, like, putting in panels and whatnot. Here, let me get a good image. Like, Sync would be, like, sometimes in here, putting in panels and everything, and, you just hear Sync cackling randomly. Just absolutely just mad cackling. So we're pretty sure. No, I've never heard of Type 2 Fun, Thorag. What's that? Just say no, Crack! Crack, you already do enough. You already do enough, Mr. Momocon. What do you mean? Pretty sure you already have manual labor somewhere in your work history. So, as part of a treat, I did give them fire. I did give them fire. And they did get to see the puppers. They got to hang out with the puppers. These are two of the three puppers. If you guys can't see, there's a husky and a pit bull in those windows. Oh, that isn't that just being a masochist? I'm pretty sure you just gave the definition of being a masochist there, Thorag. Yeah. It's a thing. No, I believe you, but it still sounds like the definition of being a masochist. Oh. So yeah. This is what it ended up looking like. It looks like a greenhouse. There is mulch around it. There are now plants inside of it. And I secured it to the frame. If anybody asks, I was actually helping doing manual labor too. I was the one digging a lot of mulch. I did do a lot of rock lifting. I actually rolled these two rocks in the front here, like halfway across the yard myself. So, and then like a fluffer caught me doing it and was like, "Rhyow, what the fuck are you doing? Stop that." Yes, very aesthetic rocks, I know, right? I only required one day after under blankets after finishing the build and bled for it. There were several fluffers that left their blood on the greenhouse, so there was a blood sacrifice. Or two. Or five. And everybody got sent home with at least chocolate chip cookies that I baked. And cinnamon swirl brioche. So, again, they said that they had fun. I'm still very confused because I'm celebrating my 30-month mod anniversary! Congrats, Finny. Yeah, I'm very confused how people, like, I still don't understand how. But I have come to one conclusion. I probably will never be doing something like this again. So for anybody who was looking for, RockCon 2, it probably won't be happening. Because I also got scolded for it. I got scolded for it because Rat had an event that same weekend. And he was like, if you had made it on a different weekend, I would have taken care of all of the food. And I'm like, but I couldn't. Can I leave before the blood sacrifice, or am I stuck here? I've joined my fair share of calls, and I think at some point it's a conflict of interest. Quack, have you had tea yet? Have you had any of the tea? Different weekend next time then? I am still exhausted. I'm not gonna lie. I'm absolutely fucking exhausted. However, what I have found out and what I have been told, okay, you're good then, Quack. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. It's fine. Um, I have been very specifically told, so I was originally planning next year to go to Anime North, right? Let me actually swap scenes. And I'd even told people that I've been planning on going to Anime North next year, which would be on most likely Memorial Day weekend. It's usually the last weekend of May. I've been told by my boyfriend that I should not go to Anime North. And there is a very good reason why I should not go to Anime North. Do you know why I shouldn't go to Anime North? Because it's the same weekend as MomoCon. And I have been told that I should go to MomoCon instead of Anime North. Because apparently it's very good for VTubers to go to Momo. Shut up, Quack! It's very good for VTuber networking. It's very good, just in general. And I definitely was even just, and I don't mean this as a slight against anyone that came to RockCon. I adored everybody that came to RockCon. I adored the fact that we had RockCon. I love everybody that came and hung out and just, even dragged me out of my house, which I am a hermit. I don't like being dragged out of my house. Hearing D, who is my bestie, talk about her time at MomoCon, I did a spit take when you said Memorial Day weekend. Hearing my bestie D, thank you, Lindsay, talk about her time at MomoCon, I definitely got FOMO. And I fully also realized that there are people that chose to come to my house instead of going to MomoCon. Yeah, FOMOCon was real. Yeah. There were people that chose to come to my house, like Sevi, instead of going to MomoCon. So I don't want to put people in that position again because it felt like I felt the entire weekend knowing that MomoCon was going on and that there were people in my backyard doing manual labor instead of having a fun time at a convention. I'm not gonna lie, I felt like an absolute shitface for that. Because I didn't know that MomoCon was gonna be the same weekend. When I had originally planned the greenhouse thing. So Thank you for my headpads. So not only did I feel like shit, and that I was constantly anxious that people were going to resent me for coming to my house to do the greenhouse instead of going to MomoCon, but also I was constantly anxious that people weren't gonna get fed, or weren't gonna get fed on time, that people were gonna get hurt, or that people were going to get, like, people were gonna be upset at me for some reason, or that I wasn't gonna live up to their expectations, and, um, at that point, if all of that is going to be happening, I'm just gonna go to con where I could have fun too and not have to worry about all of that. I'm surprised an ambulance wasn't called. Nobody got hurt enough for that, so that's good. I'll just show up at your house randomly one day with a car full of ingredients and we'll bake all weekend. You know what? Baker, I'm down for that. I'm down for that. Have stress bake. I think you have my address. So yes, I have not only been informed that I should go to MomoCon. Let me do all the Do you need, like, a project manager, Quack? Can I get, like, some off my ticket if I project manager for you or something? Yeah, welcome in, thank you for the follow. Next day, I made her go and stare at plushies and eat ramen. Yes, Lindsay and Jake took me out the next day to my local mall, which I'll talk about in a second. But I did need to share something with you all. Hold on.
Thank you for being wonderful, Rhio.
Thank you, Revy. Thank you for everything you did this past weekend. Thank you for the tier 3! What do you mean? Mods, can I get a shout out for Revy, please? Yes, I need this. So I'm going to point this out. This is not anything that needs to be done immediately. Okay? Don't freak out, fluffers. Don't freak out. Gotcha? Okay, don't freak out. There you go. I made a Ko-Fi for it. Kofi? Coffee. I think D might kill me if I put you to work, so I'm gonna say no. She doesn't control me. I'm older than her. I'm the top in this relationship. It will not be funded by the end of stream. So yeah, I created a Kofi goal for MomoCon next year, potentially. Obviously that's gonna be big on whether or not there's, like, you know, stuff going on in the world and whether or not I have funds and everything to actually travel and all that stuff. And this is only an estimate. I should ask Dee how much she has to spend when she goes. I know she, like, gets, like, a hotel room with people though. And I would probably be the dumbass that would get my own hotel room. 'Cause I wouldn't know anybody that was going. Hi, Nero! So yeah. Or, like, I would feel uncomfortable sharing a hotel room. Dee's already usually got a hotel room set up at that point. She's usually with Kumi and Arar, so. Just move in with Dee. I'm not gonna crash that party. I get my own hotel room? Yeah. I think that's probably better for me anyways, because I am very fussy. I'm very particular. So, I'm not sure if I could, stay in a hotel room with other people. But I'd also been talking, to my boyfriend, and then also talking to D prior to MomoCon, because there were artists that were posting that they were going to be tabling at Momo, and I was like, but I know those artists. I like those artists. So I was very sad that I couldn't go. If I come back, I'm flying. I know you are. You said that you're gonna try to fly up during winter at some point, Nero. That state might be an issue for us. Yeah, that's the other thing. It's not exactly the best state. If I go to MomoCon, I'm also going to the fucking aquarium. That's non-negotiable. Non-negotiable! But yeah, I just wanted to let you guys know that it was there. I don't expect anything. There's no need to actually touch it or anything like that. But just letting you know that it exists. So, can we have an aquarium tour? I'll drive. What did you just say about driving? Oh. I really would like to go to a bunch of, like, different aquariums and zoos and stuff, but for now, I was working on networking and talking to people and whatnot. I did have a consultation with a VTuber manager group. Not the one that is blowing up right now. Not that one. No. Um, I had one that came recommended from a mutual on Twitter. And they gave me some good pointers for things that I can do to try to improve my content. Um, Not even like my live streaming content, but like the content off live stream. So if you see some changes in like the shorts and stuff that I do, that's a thing. If you see like little weird glitches, like you see like the first frame of a short happens to be a still image, that's on purpose. It's a trick. So I posted something in the meme chat. No, I didn't see it, Thorek. Thank you. Sorry about that. Okay. Enjoyable at the time, pleasant to reminisce about. Examples: fair weather, tramping a day on the slopes, beers at swimming hole. Fun type 2, awful at the time, but amazing in retrospect. Okay, all right. I'm seeing what you're throwing down. Ultra marathons, epics, the dusky track, navigation fails. Okay. And then type 3, PTSD worthy misery that will give you flashbacks for decades. I don't want to experience type 3. I have enough. I have enough. Yes, it forces the thumbnail. It does, Sevi. Momocon would be a 10-hour drive? Alright, so apparently the fluffers aren't. Quack, I'm so sorry if next year a bunch of unhinged, chaotic little gremlins invade Momocon. I didn't do it. I didn't do it! It's not my fault! If they bring power tools, it's not my fault! It's in Georgia, so. Yeah, I'm innocent. They did this on their own. To be fair, most of them have already been to MomoCon. They were at MomoCon last year. They just took this year off to go to RockCon. So, chat, we're also about to go into ads. If you don't have a sub or a Twitch Turbo subscription, I do apologize in advance. I have to run 3 minutes of ads every hour so that I do get, you know, money from Twitch for advertisements. I think I'm gonna pass on button time. I think I'm just gonna chill. I might just do an AFK screen and not do button time right now. Because I think I'm kind of burnt out on button time. Yeah, that was what I was talking about before you came in, Revy. I was sad that people had to miss MomoCon to come to RockCon, and I was feeling it all weekend. Ask Dean Kimmy, I found them within minutes of entering the building. To be fair, They're not difficult to find. One is fucking tiny, and the other isn't that much taller. But they're both loud. Bye, dragon! We got to go swimming without getting in the water. The water came to us! Yeah, I was worried people were gonna get sick. I was worried people weren't gonna have their food. I would. Yeah, no, I'm not doing RockCon again in the future. I can't host something like that. It's not in me. I'm still recovering. You worried too much. We had fun. I know. I know. All right. I'm going to go AFK. I'm going to go pee real quick and get up and stretch. And while ads play, I will be right back. Where's my button? Crack, my chat doesn't move fast enough for me to not see that, you little shit. See, here's the problem with something in Toronto. Here's the only problem with that. And we literally just discussed this. We literally just discussed this. What goes on the same weekend? MomoCon and Anime North go on the same weekend. I think it was Maple Chicken actually virtually guested at both of them. I was like, wow, you are built different. I'm not thinking that weekend, any other weekend. I feel like if we are going to do something, I don't want to just, I want to like, I would never want to like just have people come to a place and not have something, to do. Like, I want there to be a reason besides the people, because what if you don't vibe with the people? What if somebody doesn't vibe with the people and they need to, have something to distract them? That can happen. It can be a thing. So that's why you meet up at like cons and stuff, because then if you don't vibe with the people, you just go look at the artist alley. No, 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 no. The expand the pond isn't happening. Not unless I get that funded. And then also, even if that does happen, that's going to be sync. That's going to have sync being all over the pickaxe. I might be speaking from experience. Can you see the look in my eyes? I went to my local con that I can't name because if I name it, it tells you exactly where I am. And the only thing we did at it, because Revy and Sevi were there too. If I expand the pawn sync, Revy and Sevi were there too, and the only thing we did at the con was go through the artist alley twice. We didn't go to any of the panels or anything, even though Iron Mouse actually guested at that one, so. So yeah, that was a whole thing. I do tend to hide in Artist Alley, which is why Final Fantasy 14 FanFest in Vegas was my first ever con. Oh, I can't actually, no, wait, hold on. I can't actually say that. That was not my, oop, that's not what I wanted. That was not my first ever con. No, I forgot. I always forget because I blacked this out. Do you guys know what my first ever con was? None of you are gonna guess it. Not a single one is gonna guess it. It was not DashCon, no. It was not DashCon. It was not Unicon, it was not DomCon. It was not BlizzCon. It was not Gen Con. I actually don't know the name of it. It was not a furry con. It was indeed a BDSM con, though. It wasn't just BDSM, but it was it was a adult I don't even know how they titled it because it's not just entertainment. But I guess they kind of did back then. It was in the early 2000s. It was in like the mid 2000s. They titled it like an adult entertainment con in Edmonton, Canada, because that's where I lived at the time. And it was like the biggest one in Canada. And it's where I got my belly button pierced. And it's where I got my leather cuffs that are the only thing that remains of my original marriage. Well, why? But it's true. Besides, it's Sinful Saturday. What did you really expect? Come on. Canadians and BDSM cons are not something I think about on a regular basis. Well, now you do. Oh, they're really good. They're like they've got they're really soft and I have tiny wrists, as some of you now know. I am built tiny, and they actually fit me when a lot of cuffs don't. So Maybe I'll find them someday and take a picture of them and put them in the Discord. If you're not already in the Discord, by the way, and you want to join the Discord, there's a link pinned at the top. Or you can exclamation point Discord. I promise we're pretty chill over there, and if you join the Discord, you get notified not only when I go live, but also when I turn on the koi pond camera. And some of you actually have messaged me on the side and been like, Rhiow, thank you for the koi pond camera, because I really just needed something to chill out to today, and that was exactly what I needed. And I'm like, okay. Yes, for those of you that don't know, I live stream my koi pond during the workday. Not on the same channel. Because that would tank my analytics so bad. But you get to watch fish. Fish, fish. It is work therapy. She's small, but she's strong. I think I was one of the few people that, like, barely sat down all weekend. And I don't mean that against anybody, but, like, if there's something that has to be done, I just do it. And I think some of you really got to see that in action this past weekend, because you'd be like, what, Rhiow, what is she doing? Why is Rhiow moving the tractor? Why is Rhiow digging? What is she doing? Like, it had to get done! It had to get done! Literally Saturday, I sat down to eat lunch between 7 a.m. and 6:30 p.m. That was the only time I sat down all Saturday. Mhm. You made an impulse purchase. What did you get? What did you get? I was determined that greenhouse was going to be finished or I wasn't going home. Oh no, if you guys hadn't been able to finish it, I was dragging Sync back the next day. And Sync knew it. So that's why Sync was, like, determined to finish it. You got a PS5! Let's go, Proto. Have fun with it. Yeah, that was why the greenhouse was definitely going to get finished on Sunday. What is that? Why is there a D bouncing in the corner of my screen? What is that? Where is that coming from? You guys see that too, right? Did I turn on a Fuki somewhere? Is she, like, in my what is happening? I'm what? Where? I don't even have that as one of my sources! What is going on? Why is there? What is happening? Why is there silence? What is going on? Where is this coming from? What even is this? I have questions too! Alright, hold on. I'm gonna start turning things off. I'm gonna find out where the fuck this is coming from. Alright, it's not that one. It's coming from my alerts. She added it to my stream elements overlay. Deanna! You get your sunshine ass in here! Does she know she's on mine and not on her own at this point? I am going to revoke your access, ma'am! sometimes I wonder. Thank you, D! I love you, I miss you, I wanna play games with you sometime. I was reflecting earlier, I was like, "I really wanna play some Nautica with D, but I want her to finish it first on her own." I wanna make sure that she gets to experience it on her own first, because there are things she needs to see! Also, did you guys know that I have to go see Deja Vu D in person here soon? I might have to smooch her before, you know, fiance-kun becomes husbando-kun. Was about to be like, you shouldn't have that. Yes, I can't wait for her to see the things too. Do it, object chaos time. Oh, I had fun the other night. I jumped into Ducky and you're gonna do it at Offkai? No. I'm gonna do it at Dee's wedding. I'm one of her bridesmaids. I have to be one of her bridesmaids! Yep, I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna be at the wedding. Yeah, Crack's like, oh, this relationship goes deep. I'm getting Quack's just like noting it down, adding it to the fucking mind map that he's got going on of what VTuber is like related to what VTuber in what way at this point. I'm gonna be the one to object. No. No. I don't think honestly, if I'm speaking like from the heart here, I don't think there would be anybody that should ever object to Fiance Kun and D getting married. Cause I think they're too cute for each other. Is this just a polycule diagram at this point? No. No, because there's too many platonic relationships in it. You've started an obsidian note vault? Wait. Quack, I have to introduce you to something. Hold on. Hold on. Because I used to use obsidian too, and obsidian got to be not enough for me. So, I have to introduce you. I'm so excited for this. I love introducing people to this. I have to introduce you to Mila Note. Because in Mila Note, I can do things like this. And I can have things inside of things. Where it's just like it's a little icon and I go boop. And I can have like, you know, arrows and stuff like this and I can do like stuff like this and then it goes all the way out. And like so I can go into big things. Like I have the lore. Hey, so have you tried Mila Note and you don't like Mila Note? I need you to send me this. It's just Mila Note. I typed it in chat. I'm not affiliated. Hashtag not sponsored. Yeah, I used to use Obsidian, but Obsidian didn't let me do what I call basically like blob note taking, where I can just like stream of consciousness just drop things. Like this is for my novel. This whole thing right here is from my novel, and I can go in here and go, "Hey, look, there's like all these like individual little things that I can drill down into." So, Mila Note is my favorite thing. And then if you have to write things, ellipsis instead of Google Docs. Those of you that are reading my novel on Patreon, you didn't see anything. There's no spoilers in that. Nope. Hi, Nagathon. Enjoy your lurk. Yeah. Milanote, goated. I love it. Don't worry, we can't read. How are you reading the novel on Patreon then? I have concerns. Oh, that was the funniest shit though. I had to get Sync to um I had to convince Sync to read my novel. And then they started reading it. And they're like, "Wait a minute. I like this." And I'm like, "What? Not you. I spent a half an hour giving you reasons why you should read my novel. I had to give you an elevator pitch." To be fair, Sync and I can have book club anytime, cause Sync lives down the road from me. You didn't, but it was fun to hear. I had to practice my novel elevator pitch on Sync, but it doesn't work because it was tailored directly for Sync. So I'm not gonna be able to get anywhere with that anywhere else. Hi Alpha, what go mean? Oh, stretch. Woo! Why didn't you practice it on the test subjects? Because most of you are already reading it. Sync wasn't. I had to convince Sync to read it. Find food, Hannah. Eat food. Thank you for my water. It was a good pitch. Hi,
Rhiow, meow,
Nas.
meow, meow. Hope you're doing good. Also, did you know a ballroom is not a very secure location? Anyone can just waltz in there.
Enos, thank you for the resubby. Mods, send Enos to Waffle Hop. Thank you. You're not reading my novel yet? That's because you don't even know where my Patreon is, Quack, and I don't even know if my novel would be tuned for you. I mean, have you ever played Final Fantasy XIV, the critically acclaimed MMORPG with free trial up to blah 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 and whatnot? I was expecting something else from Enos there about ballrooms. I was waiting and I was like, oh. Oh, that might not go the right way. Free trial up to Shadowbringers! We love Shadowbringers. Shadowbringers is the best expansion. Nobody can change my mind on that ever. I mean, what? Chat, I told myself I was gonna start playing games offline, and then I kind of sat around and so here's the issue. Here's the problem, and I did talk with D a little bit about this here, and I'm gonna talk with Chad a little bit about this because I talked to my tier 2 and tier 3s about this for a little bit too. So I love doing visual novels and romance games, right? That's my big deal. I love that. That's my thing. That's why we have Sinful Saturday, because I love experiencing them, and at least a few of you enjoy experiencing them with me. The problem is, and this is coming from a streamer perspective, specifically a live streaming perspective. The problem is that visual novels and romance games don't offer a lot of opportunity for chat interaction. And you can see that when the chat goes absolutely dead for like an hour straight. Because I've just been reading. I'm reading you a book at that point, and you guys get to giggle about my reactions about them. So I had been considering taking the visual novels offline and just playing them and recording my reactions to them off stream, for YouTube videos because I do want to find something to play when I'm not streaming and I'm not writing and I'm not doing my 40 billion other projects that I'm doing. But this was the issue, and Dee pointed this out to me. Um, if I just record them and I put a bunch of them up on my YouTube channel, then that becomes like the main focus of my YouTube channel. And unfortunately, that's not the main focus of the stream. And the YouTube channel is supposed to be a funnel to the stream. So we have a issue. We have a conflict. So that becomes a thing. So I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I don't want to do a second channel. I already had tried a second channel. I had tried a second channel. Hi, hungry. Welcome in. Enjoy your tea. Um, hi, great night. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do a second channel. I tried a second channel and the work I had to put into it was not worth the ROI. It did not made up with the ROI. There was no ROI, I should say. YouTube and you can't really do that, Speedy. At least not with the amount of time that I have to be able to invest in it. And technically, I already do have a second channel. I have a VOD channel where it's just the raw VODs get uploaded there. So this would be a third channel. Meanwhile, I still have to make content for the main channel. So I don't have a lot of time to be able to do that. So yeah, that would basically be two creator jobs at the same time. And I already have a full-time job on top of it. So issues. So yeah, so that was the thought that I had, but it's not a good thought. So we're gonna continue doing visual novels and stuff on stream, but they're still gonna be limited to like Saturdays. Tomorrow, because I didn't stream yesterday. Thank you, thank you. We're going to play Gecko Gods because I was gifted the key for that by the developers, and I want to make sure that they get in rotation soon because their game is really cute. It's really adorable, and you guys get to help me because it's a puzzle game. And we know how well I do with puzzle games. Not well. I asked this of a few people so far. How do you do full-time work and being a streamer? Terribly! It is basically having two jobs, Grey Knight. I put probably something like 18 hours a week into live streaming. And I put at least 50 hours a week into the day job. And then I have my other projects that I'm working on, and I also have you know, life stuff that has to happen and cleaning stuff and whatnot. So a dating sim that had chat integration. Oh yeah, post that in cozy and romance sci. Also enjoy your tea. Yes, don't forget to deposit your Fae funds. Mishi and Farah said, well, we can't sleep well anyways. I still sleep. I don't think I stream as much as Farah does specifically. I only stream Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and I only stream usually about 4 hours a day. And even that, when I talked to the management agency, they both looked at me and they were like, "Why are you streaming so long?" And I was like, "'Cause I need it for clips." I need it to be able to funnel into the other thing because if I don't stream for at least 4 hours, I get no clips. So yeah, that's a whole thing. Oh, you're welcome, Granite. Speaking of, however, Do you guys want to do the video game? Or do you want to keep yapping? It is Sinful Saturday. We are supposed to talk about hot men today. 4 hours is long when you only have limited time, Flarfy. Video game? What's a video game? A date with death. You pick? Both? We can yap and play video game to some extent. We can do that. I need to hide my novel, though, so that I don't make Quack go insane with Mila Note again. Oh, video game? I love this game? I thought you hated this game, Nero. I said, ooh, come on, baby, turn the lights off. Hi, Tari. Thank you for the resubby. Also, for those of you that know Deja Vu D, I apologize in advance if you hear me. You're too late. If you hear me mimicking her, we have literally gotten people that have come to us and been like, why do you guys sound the same? And it's because we hang out in each other's streams like all the time. It's kind of like that whole thing of both being autistic and being each other's friends. I've got it pulled up on another monitor. Okay, there is a limit on how much you can do on the free trial, though. Just give it on the free version. What? You sound like Deja? No! Never! Pivot! Pivot! There you go. A lot of people have said that we have the same laugh, and we can't determine if I stole her laugh or she stole my laugh, so that's become a whole thing. And then unfortunately, like, she'll go and she'll pick up things from other streamers, and then they'll slowly filter into my vocabulary, and then I'll turn around after finding myself having done it for a while and be like, dude, what the fuck? Why am I now doing this? And she'll go, tee-hee. There's also a reason why I call her Sunshine and Baby Girl. If I catch any of you that aren't like really close with her calling her Baby Girl, though, and it happens to be in her stream, I will ban you. You pet that kitty? Let's go, Toxic. Alright, let me... Boop. Can it be that Deja is the center of Twitch? Don't tell her that. I don't know if she'd get, like, an ego boost, or, like, if, like, her anxiety would make her explode. Don't tell her that, Grey Knight. Or both. Yeah, both. That might be a thing. Yeah. I mean, she is old enough to have been around the block a few times when it comes to content creation. My money's on both. Mine too. Alright! Welcome back to A Date with Death. For those of you that don't know what this game is about, we are being... Our computer was infected with a malware which pops up a chat simulator, kind of like Discord, in which we're talking with somebody who seems to think he's the Grim Reaper. Hi, Nathan! Welcome in. We like to bully him because it's fun. Sometimes he bullies us back. This game recently got voice acting for a lot of it from Jonah Scott, or maybe you might know the alter ego that sometimes takes Jonah Scott's place, Alpha Anki, the VTuber. So, Teams meetings flashbacks. I still have to get I still have to get Nova to put that in his stream. Oh, all right. Load. The game will flash every once in a while because it doesn't like it when I tab out of it and tab back into it. So if you see that happen, don't worry. Yeah, May 2nd was the last time we played this. I may have been evil and played Teams notifications at chat for a while. Oh, wait! I do have to turn- hold on, I have to turn off my overlay, chat. I have to turn off some of my overlay. Hold on. It's important. Okay, it's gonna flash again. It'll be fine. It's gonna come back. Chat! The advertisements! In the lower left-hand corner! Nathan, thank you for the follow. Don't forget, the advertisements are the best part of this game. We gotta wait for the overlay to vanish. Go away. Shoo. I left it up too long. Caught kissing behind the cameras. No. So yeah, if you guys get bored of me just yammering on doing the voice acting for this, look at the advertisements. They're funny. Some of them are, yes. Some of them are RSI. Goodbye, Soren! Got it? Lick the ads? Yes, lick the ads. Where's my little Reaper? Well, now that we've met properly, I don't know if little is correct. I mean, you seem normal-sized. A normal-sized man. Or something. Anyway. I really am grateful for the flowers. That's right! Last time we ran into Grimmy, he actually showed up at our window and brought us flowers. I felt a little stunned yesterday, so just wanted to make sure you knew. It was quite obvious. I saw your face when I handed them to you. Perhaps you've already forgotten. I might be a bit of an airhead, but I remember that much at least. And I remember your cute face, too. Were you feeling shy? I think even your shoulders were blushing. Is that possible? Does my charm make your full body blush? What? It is unlikely that such a thing happened. I am the Grim Reaper, damn it, and Grim Reapers do not spend time blushing. Maybe you're not like the other Reapers. I am perfectly normal. Blushing is your normal, I'm afraid. See, we like bullying him. Bullying Grimmy is fun. Perhaps the flowers were a bad idea. Well, I love them. You do. I told you that already, silly man. Silly man. I do not particularly like this nickname. Then you should listen properly, mister. I love these flowers. I didn't know I could enjoy flowers so much. They're refreshing to have around. I'll be sad when they die. Well, perhaps someone will need to bring you more. Okay, by the way, Blush Blush is an actual game that I have to play at some point. I would bring it up, but it might have to be one of those ones I do have to play off stream because I might have to edit out certain bits. Just saying. Chat, would that be something that you would like to see? The bits, at least? Oh, Quack, I play Love and DJs. That's why D dropped a Silas on there earlier. Cat girls kissing in elevators! What? What? Why would cat girls be kissing in elevators? I'm a cat girl. Uncensored playthrough on Patreon? I'd have to give Patreon my ID for that. And I think at that point you actually do have to put it behind a paywall. I think they literally actually require you to put it behind at least like a $1 paywall. I'd have to look into their stuff more. Rhiow, you have to play that? The cat girls kissing in elevators? No! I don't kiss other girls except D. Someone like... Obviously, someone immaculately handsome, charming, and perfect. Oh. Can't say I know anyone like that. Yes, this is exactly why I take the stairs. Besides, it's a better workout. And my old tired legs need it. Aha. It seems your memory isn't that bad after all. Still thinking, but there really is no one like that. Just kidding. I am starting to think you have a kink for bullying people you know. I mean... when you make it so fun... It's catching on, run! That dough's familiar. Was that a baking? I know it's a typo, but was that a baking pun? Maybe it's you with the being bullied kink. Not beating the Switch allegation! Shut up, Loki! I'm not judging. If anything, it shows that we're super compatible. To be totally honest, I feel as if you've uncovered a new part of me. Wait, you agree? I was joking! Perhaps I enjoy it somewhat. You are the only one in history of my existence to treat me like this. Oh, Quack doesn't know the lore. Alright, Quack, I am, canonically, and in real life, very much a submissive. But everyone in chat thinks that I am a mommy dummy. So they've all come to the conclusion that I actually am a switch and not a submissive or a mommy dummy. So they all like to make switch jokes constantly. I think it has something to do with the fact that I can drop my voice into a fairly low register, and they all seem to think that it's something mommy-ish. And then I can tell them what good little chat members they are. But they don't really, it's just something I can do with my voice. It's just something I can do with my voice. I know. I appreciate you, Baker. Hi, God of Root Beer. Thank you for approving the stream. Or anything but someone to be feared. I mean, I am someone to be feared. But mayhaps this isn't too bad either. So no, I will not agree that I have a mortal kink for it, Sunshine. But it is refreshing. That was way more honesty than I was expecting. I am astounded right now. I guess that's permission to keep on teasing then. So far, I would say you have bro energy. I have bro energy? You're the first one to ever tell me that. Is this a good thing? Chat? Chat, do I have bro energy? One's in chat if I have bro energy. Two's in chat if you think I'm a dommy mommy. Three's in chat if you just like my voice. Those threes are pretty good. I see. Great night. 4, big sis energy. I can see that too. Though that tends to go into like those pornos. I only heard the third option. I blanked out when numbers were said because math. Also fair. Not to backtrack, but what did you say? I have a kink for bullying people? Thank you for my headpads. Honestly, Grimmy, you just make it too easy. It's fun. I like teasing you. You're filling a hunger I didn't even know I had. Honestly, that's way too real. I didn't know that I enjoyed, like, tormenting people until, like, I played games like this. And I've been absolutely starved, apparently. Shut up, Sevi! Well, fortunately, you are a capable mortal who can feed yourself. Aww. That's so fun, Grim. My husband is dead. I don't want to remarry. I only want the pieces of his soul to resurrect him. Some of these ads are wild, man. Oh, also, help, there's a merman in my tub. Come feed me. Feed you? What? Like a child? I'm waiting for the airplane. You will be waiting for some time. I'll get down on my knees and beg. Pretty please. See? I told you. You make it too easy. Have a good lurk, Quack. It is not my intention. You just overwhelm me sometimes. It is a strange, foreign feeling. No one else has ever pulled at my heartstrings so. You should be careful there, Grimmy. A girl could misunderstand what you mean. You're just trying to trick me for my soul again, aren't you? Right. Yes, of course I am being a crafty Grim Reaper because I want your soul, because that is my job. Of course. You, feeling conflicted, Casper? Confliction is beneath me. I am always sure of myself. Even when it comes to me? Do I make you feel things you didn't know possible, Grim? I have plenty of abilities, Rhiow. Amazing abilities. To lie is not one of them. Oh, it's the to bathe in my milk ad! No! Bathe in my milk. Offer open to men only. Soy, almond, or traditional. Use my sponge. I will watch you. Yes. You make me conflicted, confused, angry, happy, sad, all at once. But that is my own problem. Perhaps there was a fault in my creation. I think you're perfect. Any other time, I would agree with you. I have always known I am perfect, and yet today, I am not certain of that fact. Ugh. I will deal with it myself. Don't you have something better to do on your days off, mortal? You have so few days left, and you use them to torment me. It seems a waste. Well, actually, I'm in bed still. In bed? Sunshine, it's nearly evening. You should be having dinner, not lounging. He does care for us! Hi, Vane. Look at Dad. He cares about whether we've eaten or not. Oh, he's so cute. Give a girl a break, Grimmy boy. Pretty sure I'm dying, actually. What? It's just a cold. I figured I'd just stay in bed with Fluffer and chat with you. How have you let a common cold take you, mortal? Did you go to sleep with wet hair? No? I mean, I don't think so, at least. Did you leave your window open all night? I left it wide open for you. What a foolish decision. Anyone could have slipped in. I live on the 5th floor, Grim. You know that. Yeah, just anyone's gonna slip in on the 5th floor without any, you know, freaking ladders or fire escapes or anything like that. Why is he calling me out specifically? I do all of those things? I don't know, Hannah. Do you get a cold often? There are others like me. Wait, does that mean I could have a Grimmy sandwich? Wait. There are other Grim Reapers? Does that mean I could... Have a good lurk, Nero. beside that, what if a wild animal climbed the outer walls and jumped into your window? Yes, all those mid-city wild animals. I mean, that's what 2 is gonna be. 2, you have the ability to date both, I think, at the same time? I might be misquoting that. Oh, he said they were gonna, climb the walls, the animals were. Free pets? Heck yeah! Let's get a wild raccoon in the house. I feel like the chances of that are pretty slim. But a chance nonetheless. You have little care for your own well-being. I mean this in the kindest way possible, but that is so ironic coming from you. Death is not the end. Wanting to move your soul to the afterlife is not necessarily a bad thing for your well-being. For some people, it is a blessing. Life can be painful and lonely. What comes after is not so. I guess I never thought about it like that. Still, I'm perfectly healthy usually, and way too young to die. I wish someone would move me! Hannah, we already had this talk. You can't go get hit by a meteor. I'd say in this case, causing accidents trying to take my soul is probably not good for my well-being. That is besides the point. Anyway, we're not talking about me. We're talking about the countless wild animals that could be raising your apartment as we speak. I think I noticed that. They could be tiny. What do you think? A colony of ants is going to destroy my room? Some cosmic entity tried and failed. There was give me the meteor. Crazier things have happened. Okay, well, I think the invisible colony of ants hasn't caused my flu, Grim. Likely not. But it is not impossible. This man! This man is reaching for any possibility for us to have gotten sick. We are now on to the invisible colony of ants has caused our flu. Okay. I suppose I should turn to the more mundane. Did you forget to wear a coat when you left your apartment? It's just a cold, Grim. He is so pathetic, Heidi. It happens to everyone. It's super common. Alright, let me also... Mods, can we snooze those ads if you can see them? They should be coming up soon. It does not happen to everyone. It is an illness purely only for mortals. Sure, but it's not a big deal. It's just a bit inconvenient. Oh wait, it says that you guys don't have a snooze up there. But I have a snooze. Oh, you have a snooze. Okay, cool. But hey, it means I can talk to you some more. How so? I don't see what stops you from talking to me when you're well, too. Well, I'd usually be at work. Only 1 out of 3 out available and now 0. Yeah, it's because I did a bunch at the beginning because I was yapping for quite a bit about RockCon. I don't know, the last cold kicked my butt when I had it? Same. Last time I had a cold, I had COVID. That was like years ago, though. I speak to you on work hours every day. Okay, well, if I do that, I'm probably gonna get fired, Graham. Why? As long as you get your required work done, why should whatever else you do matter? Base! based, Grimmy! Thank you! Thank you for saying it out loud! To be honest, that's how I feel too. Alas, my boss wouldn't agree. Well, I think you should let this boss of yours know that you may speak to whoever you wish. I'll get right on that. Excuse me, sir, the Grim Reaper wants to have a chat. Bye. You are rehearsing it. Good. This man does not get sarcasm ever. He's so autistic! And I mean that as somebody that also is autistic! Ah! Perhaps say that if he gets in the way, he may find his life cut short. You wouldn't do that. He does not know that. I don't think he's gonna believe me. But what does that matter? I'm meant to die today or tomorrow. If this illness does not take you first. It's a cold! An unexplained illness. You must have some idea. Why are you sick? How have you allowed this? I don't know if there's any specific reason. It's just going around again, I guess. That is not sufficient for me. How dare something like a cold take root in you? I appreciate the sentiment, but really, it's not a big deal. You are accepting this illness too easily. Grimmy, drop it! You must be prepared to fight back against that which wrongs you. Okay, so what do you want me to do about you? Is it your head? Your stomach? I'm bleeding out of my eyes. And my nose. Maybe my ears. What? It's too easy! It's too easy! Call an ambulance immediately. If you do not call one right this instant, I will travel to your realm just to do it for you. In fact, I will make sure you do it. Answer this immediately. Oh no. Teams call!
Sunshine! You have no excuse now. Hurry up and call them.
This is awkward.
You were being a trickster. Of course.
Chat, we're about to sadly go into ads. I do need to, unfortunately, pause for ads because I do run 3 minutes of ads every hour. Thank you for your patience during them. We will just go to a BRB screen. I'll leave the music up in the background. Fuck, he's kind of hot. I know. And I'll be back in roughly 3 minutes. Enjoy the nice lo-fi. Oh, chat, get yourself a snack, too. Chat, did you get snacks? I'm being terrible right now. I'm having sweet gummy peach rings because I forgot that I had them and I need to eat them before they go bad. And they become like rock hard. And then you can't eat them. I have beef jerky. I'm existing on sugar. I have the rest of my dinner. Ooh, also hot ducky. Whoa. Are you guys ready for more Grimmy voice? Because I'm not ready for more Grimmy voice. I don't know about the rest of you. Hard peach rings just turned into hard candy. I don't know about that. You guys ready? You ready? It's gonna flash for a second. Okay, there we go.
You know what? You will sorely regret tricking me.
Oh, is that so? I'm scared now. Am I gonna be punished by the big scary reaper?
Wipe that smirk from your face, mortal.
I can't help it! I can't help it! I fold like a card table! Oh.
You could be a little less excited about the idea of being punished, you know.
But, but maybe I like it.
That is not what I meant, anyway. It is not a Reaper's job to punish mortals.
I'm sorry, no I can't! Sick! But it could be. Okay, fine. I surrender. We can always come back to this later, right?
If you keep up your bad behavior, perhaps we will. Maybe I have a few ideas.
Oh. Oh, no.
That can come later. But firstly, so, you're actually fine?
Maybe? Well, I am actually sick. But I'm not bleeding out of every orifice. And I am tired, despite doing nothing.
At least you look cute snuggled up like that.
He called us cute! Oh. What's that? Speak up, Grim. I can't hear you when you're mumbling.
I said you look cute snuggled up like that.
Oh, he blushing. You can't see the text behind me. It says, from him, I am going to melt into my chair and disappear. Yeah, that's a cute little Casper puddle. Oh. Do I?
Yes. It is beyond annoying.
When did this game get voice? A month or so ago. It's only for these bits, though, Ducky. The chat room is still not voiced and won't ever be voiced. This is the voice actor Jonah Scott, by the way, for anybody who's not familiar with his work. There is also potentially a imposter that takes over his body or something like that every now and again, named Alpha Anki, the VTuber. So, yeah. How so?
I should not find a mortal cute. I am a being created to hunt, to take, to destroy, and to rebuild. Not to be doing whatever it is I'm doing.
Yeah, he do. Well, I don't mind. I actually saw a TikTok of Jonah talking about this line, or about this role that he took on, and he said that he, like, you can actually, like, see the way his voice lines change, like, the way he delivers them, the deeper into the story you get, based on what endings you take. Like, just the way he speaks them, so. I wonder if he does audiobooks because he could. Hey, Ducky, did you ever play, you never played, Date Everything, did you? Because, this is the same voice actor that did Eddie and Volt from Date Everything. He's also working on his own graphic novel. I don't think he's doing the art for it. He's hiring a bunch of artists, but, like, the story is his. Well, I don't mind. He also is doing a live-action TTRPG playthrough with... Oh, gods, I always forget her actual name, like her VTuber name. But she's Ryhow's wife. Ryhow's wife is also in it. Hayden! Yes, Hayden, thank you. Yeah, go follow, hold on. Mods, if you can find it, can we get a shout out for Alpha Anki so that people can go follow him easily? Because he does also stream. He played through this live on his own stream. It was hilarious because he was voicing all of the unvoiced bits too. He's also, I also caught him recently playing Tomodachi Life, so. It's nice when you call me cute.
Most mortals, I imagine, would find it terrifying. You are unique, Sunshine.
I am unique.
To say the least. But this is all far, far beside the point.
Yeah, mods, if we can get a shout out for Alpha Anki. Sevi put it in the chat. If I have any mods available, mods, thank you. I want to bite him when he calls us Sunshine. It's so good. It's such a good nickname.
How could you be sick?
I didn't have much choice in the matter. Thank you for stealing my flowers, Nox. It's not like I saw an ad for sick people near you and rush on over. Yeah, I know, my pronunciations are shit. It just happened. Why are you making such a big deal about it, though? Everyone gets sick.
I do not get sick.
No? Like, ever?
Yes, like ever. Reapers do not get mortal sicknesses.
What about Reaper sicknesses?
They do not exist. Well, except for soul sicknesses, of course.
That seems kind of worse than a cold.
At least its cause can be pinpointed. You, however, are much weaker than me in that regard.
Hey!
Are you or are you not sick for no reason?
I'm sure there is a reason, I just don't know it.
Which proves my point. It is nothing to be upset about. You and I are simply different.
Don't you stick your tongue out at me.
The body of a mortal is much more fragile. You should take more care of yourself. How am I supposed to take your soul if you are unwell?
I kind of feel like you'd rather I be sick, so it's easier to take my soul at that point. Doesn't that just make it simpler for you?
I suppose I should be agreeing, but taking your soul like this simply just does not work for me. I do not accept it.
Uh-huh. Not much you can do about it, buddy. You can't exactly pull the sickness from my body, can you?
What? I am not some vampire who sucks out illnesses.
Hey, I never said anything about sucking. Pulling, Casper. Pulling. But that's obviously not actually possible. Maybe humans will evolve and become immune to being sick one day as well.
Who knows? I think it's more likely you all kill each other. And then I can retire.
I hate that he's right.
Anything is possible. Perhaps there was once a time where Reapers could become ill too. Or maybe we are as we always have been.
Do you know the first Reaper? Are they your boss? Or maybe they're retired. I'd retire if it was me. Wait, can you actually retire?
I don't know if there ever was a first. As for retiring, I've never known it to happen. We are tied to our profession. It is a part of us. Reapers exist solely to do just that. Otherwise, there would be no point in our existence at all.
Sounds lonely.
I wouldn't have agreed with you a week ago. But perhaps it is.
Forget me being sick for a second, okay? I have a question.
Go ahead.
I really like your name.
I understand it may be difficult for you to recognize, mortal, but that was not a question.
Shh! I'm getting to it. How did you get your name?
How do you think?
Do you have Reaper parents who gave it to you?
No, I have no parents. I have no family at all, technically. Though, many think of their fellow Reapers as their siblings, I suppose. A sentiment I do not share, unfortunately.
Wait a minute. Having played a little bit of the demo of the next game, the fact that he said that a bunch of the Reapers think of themselves as siblings of each other, the banjos are getting louder. Wait, you don't have parents? What, did you just spring into existence one day?
That is likely the simplest explanation.
Huh?
No one is sure exactly how we are created. But I have always looked as I have now. There was no childhood, or parents, or growing up. I have always been the Reaper you see now.
But you had to be created somehow.
Likely, yes, but I do not remember it.
So, how'd you get your name?
What if I told you that was classified too?
Casper. You already broke rules telling me your name, didn't you?
I chose it for myself. I do not know why, or where it came from. It just felt right.
I like it.
That is appreciated. I also enjoy your name.
The way he said that. Do you enjoy when I say your name? Casper.
Mm.
Casper. Steve?
My name is not Steve. Apologies to every Steve out there, but that is not as good of a name as Casper.
Yeah, you're definitely a Casper.
Sunshine, you don't know what you're doing to me here.
Making you fall hopelessly and completely in love with me? The little chat box on the side says, "Dear gods, you should watch what you say. You might give me a heart attack otherwise." That's one way to get out of our bet, right?
There is no out. I must get your soul. If I do not, then someone else will.
Can't you just lie and say you took it?
Gods, what have I gotten myself into?
Boys, we got him. We got him. When they have to sit back and ask the gods, what the hell have they gotten into? We got him.
What you ask of me is my death.
To be fair, you're kind of also asking me to die.
Well, yes, I suppose I am. What a position we've found ourselves in.
It seems like it's a little unfair. I like talking to you, Casper. It's not fair that it has to be over so quickly. And I know, life is unfair, yada yada. But this sucks.
I know, Sunshine. That is the nature of what you are, and what I am. There are still too many things I am unsure about for this to be over tomorrow. I am still looking into your peculiar soul. Time is unforgiving. I have little choice in the matter, just so you know. I exist for this job. I am this job. I am a tool for those more important than myself. I do not decide who should die. I am just the one who makes sure it happens.
I know. I actually feel sorry for you.
For what reason? You should feel more sorry for yourself.
You're stuck where you are. Sure, us mortals live and die and all that, but we're capable of change. We're capable of making decisions that affect our lives. It feels like you can't do anything but keep existing, doing the same thing day in, day out.
Perhaps that is why I've enjoyed this. Enjoyed you.
Why do you have to deliver it like that? Why? Why? Mr. Scott!
You were a little bit of change. Sunshine, stay right there. I won't be long.
I made a mistake? Did he give us the DLC as well? Yes, he did. They did have him voice the DLC. I, however, cannot play that bit on stream. I have to make sure that I don't accidentally stumble into those routes. Huh? Wait, what? Casper? Where'd he go? Hello? There's no response. Confused and slightly annoyed, you shut your laptop for now. They have a fade to black option, it's okay. Thank you! Hi, Rat, welcome back. You feel a little lonely all of a sudden. It's a bit of a strange feeling to you. You never thought of your apartment as lonely. You've enjoyed living alone, decorating your rooms to your liking. But right now, it feels a little empty. You get out of bed, your legs wobbly, and put your laptop back on your desk. Just in time to make eye contact with someone outside of your window, eyes wide. We're on the 5th story. That can only be one person. You hurriedly open the window, and a little shyly, he steps inside. Ah! My brain has been rewired already. This is your own fault, Sync. Casper?
Sunshine. I told you I'd have no problem coming in.
Sick! I'm not okay. Don't save me. The fact that you put those in parentheses thoughts. The Grim Reaper's in my apartment. Wait, are you here for my soul?
I can hardly take it with you looking as you do.
Wow, I look that bad?
I didn't mean it like that. You look much more ill in person. Come on, let me help you to bed.
He takes your hand, his gloved fingers gentle, and leads you to your bed. He tucks you in carefully, and that feeling of loneliness is instantly replaced with a strange warmness. Being looked after by the Grim Reaper wasn't on your bingo card, but it's not so bad.
You shouldn't be walking around. Where is your water?
I wasn't really feeling like...
Incorrect. Wait here.
Casper disappears from view, walking away from your bed and into your kitchen. You're thankful you actually washed your dishes last night. He returns, a glass of water in his hand.
Drink. You are unwell. You must keep yourself hydrated.
I'll be fine.
Of course you will. Because I am here. So drink that. Are you hungry?
Yeah, I haven't eaten yet.
I will prepare you a mortal meal.
I don't like how you call it a mortal meal.
It is food for a mortal, is it not?
Good night, Gray. Is that any different to what you eat?
That is beside the point. I will not be long, so stay in bed, okay?
Alright. And then he's gone, again. Figure disappearing back into the kitchen. Butterflies rise up in your stomach. That's a strange feeling, too. Like, you're a kid in schoolyard. You're thinking on this when it starts. Banging. Clattering. Something falling? Then silence. You stare towards the kitchen. More banging. More clattering. You want to jump out of bed and go see what exactly is going on, but you do feel a little faint. You instead decide to trust in Casper, for better or for worse, and await whatever he considers a mortal meal. It's around 25 minutes later when he reappears. I'm a bit scared to ask, but what was all that?
All of what?
The banging and the clattering and stuff.
Your kitchen is a tough beast. It required some reining in. It fought admirably.
Why are you fighting my kitchen? It's a room, not a beast. Is there any kitchen left?
I believe I only started one fire, but I handled the issue myself.
One fire. One fire. Alright, just one.
Fortunately, I was well equipped to deal with the raging inferno.
With the raging inferno, Grimmy? Why is it a raging inferno?
It chose the wrong opponent.
I'm sure it was terrified. Casper makes his way to your side, the smell of food reaching your nose. It doesn't smell terrible, but it does smell burnt. Whatever it is. But looking up at him like this, that doesn't matter much. Over video calls, and even when he was at your window, it was hard to tell how, well, handsome he really is. Well-toned arms, a good-looking face, perfect hair. It then hits you how wild the situation is. He looks between you and the bed, cheeks slightly flushed, before he sits down carefully on the edge of it.
Here. This is the first time I am cooking for someone else, so...
He hands you the plate. On it, it's... You're not totally sure at first.
It is mortal food, correct?
Looking closer, it almost looks like pancakes? Have you ever made this before, Casper?
Of course not. I have no time for fancy cooking. Fortunately, I am good at nearly everything I try my hand at. I simply searched on the internet and created them perfectly.
Chad, I'm scared. They're perfect.
Yes, I know. Eat up, sunshine. You need to conserve your strength.
Thank you, Grimmy.
It is the least I could do.
The least? The least you could do was not come over, tuck me into bed, and feed me dinner.
You're sick. What kind of person would I be if I just left you alone?
Take notes. Take notes, chat. Take notes. Write it down. Take notes.
Go on. Eat.
You look down at the food. You look back at Casper. You look at the food again. And you decide that, for him, you'd eat it. Fortunately, it's not burnt all the way through. The middle is raw somehow. Lovely. Still, it's not terrible. And you managed to get it down.
So? How was it?
It was interesting. You've outdone yourself.
Ha, I knew you'd say that. I can do anything I put my mind to.
Somehow, I'm not surprised.
You seem to have brightened up a little, but you must be running a fever.
Casper takes the plate from you and sets it aside before coming back to sit on the edge of your bed. He looks down at his gloves, conflicted, before he pulls them off. His fingers are long and thin, and his hands are without a single blemish. Of course, knowing Casper, that was a given. Your heart skips a beat as he raises his hand to your forehead. His fingers are cool and refreshing. You feel yourself almost lean into his touch. You look up and into his eyes, which look back down towards you. You see yourself reflected in those red eyes. He opens his mouth as if to say something, then closes it again. He does this a few times, and you wonder to yourself what exactly he wants to say to you. But he never gets the chance. There's a zap, as if an electric current had just passed between the two of you. Casper pulls his hand back in a flash.
What the?
What was that? He stares down towards his hand incredulously. There we go. He reaches back, and sure, he reaches back out towards you, his hand finding your cheek. It's not as abrupt this time, but you feel it, like an electric buzz where your skin meets.
Oh. It must be because of our connection. Our bodies react to our touch.
I mean, that's normal.
How strange. I've never read of anything like it.
You lean into his touch again. It feels nice. There's a silence between the two of you, a silence that seems to stretch out for far longer than it's really been. It's filled with a common understanding. Tomorrow, you must die. If you don't, then you win the bet, and his soul is yours for the taking. You are two people connected by misfortune, both trying desperately to avoid the inevitable.
Sunshine,
Yes, Casper?
I should go.
Reach out and take his hand. Please don't.
What?
You know, I'm so sick. Who knows what'll happen if you leave me? Please?
Okay.
The room is even darker now. The sun set some time ago, but you barely even noticed it. You are too concerned with the man in front of you. The man you've come to be quite fond of. I only have one bed, though.
I hardly need to sleep anyway.
Would you do it with me anyway?
Sleep? With you?
Yeah. Wait a second. I mean, literally sleep. Snooze. Catch some Z's.
Of course. I knew that, obviously. You are inviting death into bed with you, Sunshine. It never ends well. Not for anyone.
I like a challenge.
I didn't say it was a challenge. What I'm giving you is a warning, a word of advice. Nothing good can come of this.
And I'm listening. I'm just choosing for myself. You said it yourself. I was meant to die a long time ago, right? I think I lived all this extra time to meet you. You take his hand and pull him down beside you, moving over to give him room. No one else has ever laid beside you in this bed like this. He puts his head down on the pillow, staring at you through the darkness. Do you ever wish things were different?
I wish so many things were different.
Like what?
Sometimes I wish I was a human. Wish I was capable of change, as you put it. I've always been proud of my work. I still am. But that doesn't mean I don't wish for more, for something different.
Why not do it? He smiles now, just slightly. There's a sadness behind it.
I'm not like you.
What would you do if you were human?
I would do what I wish to do now more than anything.
Oh?
Something completely foolish.
Oh? You've always been a little foolish, Casper.
Get some sleep, sunshine.
Hmm.
You feeling better is more important than anything else.
Your eyelids feel heavy now. Your heart races. And yet, you feel calm. Laying beside this man, you think you've never felt so safe in your life. Ironic, really, when he happens to be the Grim Reaper. You slip away, drifting into a peaceful sleep as you feel his hand still in yours. Hey, Sink, you alive? You woke up this morning to find Casper gone. At first, you stressed out, thinking that something had happened to him. Or worse, you imagined him all along. But as it turns out, Casper's just in a career that doesn't wait for anybody. You found a note on your side table that said he left food in the fridge. You shiver a little, scared, but it's the thought that counts, right? After getting up, stretching, and spending some time with Fluffer, you notice a flyer under your door. There's a big festival on tomorrow night. Fireworks, stalls, and a fun time await. You sigh just a little. That would be nice. But technically, today is the last day you're supposed to, or today is the day you're supposed to die. Hannah and Sink are both dead. I had forgotten that was the scene that was going to come up. Because I have done part of this path before, but I wanted to redo it with the voice acting. Yeah, the voice acting makes it. Just gonna, yeah, put that out there. Yeah, can I get some 07s in chat for Hannah and Sink? They're definitely going through it right now. No, I didn't do this path in stream. How dare the voice acting be this good? Day 7 already. The bet's come and gone faster than you would have ever expected. What started as a joke has now become something far more. Fluffer isn't on your bed for the moment, so you lay like a starfish, stare at your ceiling, and think about your stupid Grim Reaper. Thank you for the head pats, cat. You're so down bad you can barely believe it. What a bother. Sink put it in the cart. I've already bought it. The base game is free. Alright, water the plant. Yeah, but obviously I gotta buy everything. Oh, it's bought, don't you worry. Your little plant has sprouted some buds. You almost tear up when you notice them. They're so cute. You can't wait to see what the flowers will look like. Except we'll be dead. I'm not even gonna bother listening at the door. Going right to the laptop. Go right to the laptop. Look for body pillow next con. Hey, Hannah, did you know that they're doing a Date with Death too? Have you seen the characters for that yet? Yes, I'm still unwell about it. Good, good. Just making sure, you know. Just making sure. Because they have body pillows on that Kickstarter. Can we get an artist alley at next RockCon? There won't be another RockCon! I wonder if they'll have a body pillow of Casper and Off Guy. My face will be firmly in those big tibbies. Sink, have you seen the artwork for the next two? Greenhouse 2, extra house, extra green. You saw my backyard. There's no room to put another greenhouse out there. There's barely room to put that one. Game 2? I have. Okay. Good to know. I might be unwell about 5012. No, I like my trees. Rhiow, are you awake yet? I hope you are feeling better this morning. I know, I left a little note, but I still feel it is proper to apologize for leaving so abruptly here too. We're taking over the neighbors? Work calls, as it does, and you? Well, you were sleeping very soundly. Rock paths become, difficult to mow around. I could not bring myself to wake you. Did you miss me? Thanks for making me breakfast. There is no need to thank me. It was not difficult. The remains of my kitchen say otherwise. Ah. Yes. As I said last night, your kitchen and I engaged in a manner of battle over who would be the dominated and who would be the dominatee. Once again, I have found myself superior. To my kitchen? Correct. I don't know. My kitchen can throw some hands when it wants to. I found that out myself. And I conquered it. Congrats? Casper, conqueror of kitchens. I imagine you were saying that in jest, but it is true. In fact, I may put that title on my resume. Oh, put me as a reference! And what will you say if anyone calls you about me? I'm scared of phone calls. I wouldn't pick up. You're hopeless. Are you feeling any better? Surprisingly, yes. How can a fiddle be fit or unfit? You know, that's a good question. I'm sure someone smarter than me knows the answer. But, yeah. I feel good, actually. Good. Yes, that's good news. Very good. So, I guess this is it then. Day 7. You're coming to take my soul? Or I'll get yours instead? There is a complication. Huh? Are you trying to weasel out of our bet? Hardly. I told you, I am honor-bound to accept the outcome of our bet. But I am afraid that currently, I am dying, and I believe it is your fault. What? Is it that soul sickness thing? Did you spend too much time here? Now I feel bad for asking you to stay. It is something far, far worse. What? I have caught what you may refer to as the common cold. Casper, you made me worry it was something serious. It is serious. It's a cold. A Reaper does not catch colds. I told you, it is impossible for mortal viruses to take hold in my body. It has never happened before in all of history. I have taken the souls of hundreds, thousands infected with illnesses. They have never touched me. It is impossible. It should be impossible. But right now, I am sick. It is terrible. How could you have caught it then? From sleeping next to me? I do not know. All I know is that I'm certain that I may perish by the end of the day. That seems a little dramatic. Me? Dramatic? Never. I am being completely serious. I know you are. Trust me, it'll pass. And if it does not, then I guess I win the bet. Yes, well, we agreed the limit was a week. That is only a few more hours from now. That means your soul is all mine. Correct. It is what we agreed to, and it is perfectly fair. But let me tell you now, if this happens, it will not stop another Reaper from being assigned to your case. I loathe the idea more than anything. Someone else viewing you as I have. But I made the deal, and I will stick to it. What do you mean? Won't you stick around if I win? Mortal, do you not understand our arrangement? One of us must die at the end of it. Huh? We're flirting with death. That's not what I want. When I said I wanted your soul, I was mostly joking. Are the dragons in your area? What about veterinarians hate him for this one trick? Oh no, I have the DLC. I have the DLC, dude. And I have it turned on. I don't want you to die for me. You asked for my soul, and there is a little way to give a soul but dying. That was our arrangement. Well, I've decided I don't like our agreement anymore. That matters little. It matters a lot. We agreed to it. Come on, I'm giving us both an out. I don't want you to die. I also don't want to die. Let's call it off. It just wouldn't matter. If I don't take your soul, I'm as good as dead anyway. There is no happy ending for either of us in this. I don't like this. Sorry, sunshine. I'll probably be dead from this god's forsaken cold before the day is out anyway. Before I die, there are some things I wanted to talk to you about, though. Would you stop saying you're gonna die? I seriously will not let that happen. If you're good at anything, it is not dying. That is actually what I wanted to talk about. I have always known there is something strange about you, mortal. I have watched you for some time. You did say you picked my nickname out a long time ago. It's been a few years now. I was only ever supposed to take your soul. But I suppose even your radiance affects someone so shrouded in shadow like me. It is somewhat amazing the way you capture people so. I had never thought I would meet someone who could do it to me. Ahem. I have done some research. I believe your soul is very unique, Rhiow. Have you ever had a sick friend or a family member or a colleague who then express that they feel better when they're around you? No, there was that one time in school. A friend of mine fell over and scuffed her knee, so I took her to the school nurse. I swear there was so much blood, but by the time we got there, it was just a scratch. My friend said it must have just been my healing aura. Perfect. I knew I was correct. Correct about what? My soul is, well, I must balance it. But it is inherently darkness. It is death. That is something every Reaper must deal with. But I read of something even more rare than a Reaper's soul. A soul that is lightness and life. One that directly opposes that which I possess. I think that is what you have. A what? I have superpowers? That is what you're getting from our conversation? You have superpowers? That must mean I do too. You are still human. And mortal. I think. Whatever abilities your soul lends you will be much more mute, I suppose, than mine. Can I fly? No. Can I go invisible? I doubt it. Can I run super fast? You tell me. Okay. I just ran around my room. It was at a normal to less than normal speed. Perhaps your superpower is running at a normal speed. Well, that's a lame superpower. And then perhaps your superpower is the power of annoyance. You're pretty good at that. I don't think that power only works on you, Grim. It certainly does. But I do believe there is something you can do. I think you have the ability to give away parts of your soul. Yours is the power of healing, but at the cost of yourself. It is a dangerous ability. Also, maybe you can't die. I'm unsure about that one. Like, really? Really? Really, really? Did I not already say as much? Yes, really. Are you sure, though? Like, I know I'm hard to kill, but maybe this whole healing thing's just luck. There was a second reason I brought you those flowers. My soul had become unbalanced, and I had a small bout of soul sickness. And being near you took it away. Just like that. Chat, we gotta go into ads. I'm gonna leave the music up in the background. I'm gonna get up and go stretch and get a drink and whatnot. And I will be back in 3 minutes. I appreciate your patience while we run our 3 minutes of ads every hour. I know. We'll be back in a few. Welcome back, chat. What do you mean you're talking about duck? Food trade? Yeah, don't eat quack or ducky. We've got 2 ducks in here. I have to still go to the Asian grocery store at some point. I want to find, if anybody has miso, ramen, like cup ramen. Because now that I've had miso ramen, I want more of it on a regular basis, so. Rat wants to go really badly. And he's normally the cook, so we just have to find a weekend that we can go. Yes, Jake. This is your fault, by the way. Blame Jake. Jake and Lindsay dragged me out to the local mall, and we went to a ramen shop in it. Thank you. Aw, you're welcome, bud. We got Jake to 400 followers on Twitch chat. It isn't the same. Hated instant ramen growing up. Real stuff is good shit though. I also like instant ramen, Revy, so it's honestly instant ramen for me is better than usual soup. If I have like a cold or something, or like I just need something quick to like make my to warm up my sinus passages, so I like instant ramen prepared like full ramen. I would need to find like beef bits, like shaved beef bits to be able to throw it in there. That would be good. You can blame me, but I'll take this dub on getting you to try it and boba. Yeah. Rat really likes the comic book store too. The mall has gotten super nerdy and it's so good. But chat, welcome back. We have a problem because either Grimmy has to die or I have to die. And now we've also found out that if we give away pieces of our soul to heal people. So, I want to come hang again. Yes, we actually still have a thriving mall. It's amazing. Why do you people all want to come hang out with me at my house? This is weird. It was weird. Because we like you? I don't understand. I'm being so serious right now, so for real. I don't understand why you want to come hang out with me at my house. I can understand wanting to hang out with me, like, at a place. Like, going to MomoCon next year. All as a group or something. I can understand that. But wanting to come hang out with me at my own house, my brain does not it does not compute. It does not comprehend. It does not understand what the value is out of this. This is your fault for hosting RockCon? You're cool. I don't know about that, Dark. Because they like hanging out with you, Dark. Place that fed us a bucket of food and a plate. Yeah, that was the thing. Community and friendship. I don't understand it. My brain doesn't get it. It's like, but why? But there are so many better things you could be doing with your time. So it's just like MomoCon is something I have to live with. You have to live with RockCon. I feel your pain now, Quack. I feel your pain. Do I have what? Wait, I forgot what I literally forgot what I just said. What? Do I have what? Hate? Do you hate it? No, I don't hate it. I just don't understand it. I'm just like, but much better value going and doing other things. Brain does not understand. Okay, then friendship. But see, the way I view that is that, and I don't mean this in any bad way against anyone, this is literally how I grew up, is that friendship, yes, a thing, but also because time is valuable, spending time doing things that are mutually beneficial rather than doing for one party or another. Now, granted, this is not how I see it myself. I will go and do things that are not at all beneficial to me to help somebody out. I will totally do that, day in, day out, no matter what. I will spend hours on something for somebody else completely. But I don't see it happening in reverse. So my brain doesn't understand it. Like, it doesn't see, like, why people would do it in reverse. So I struggle with the concept of people who just want to hang. I need a reason to hang out and talk to somebody. Oh, Chad, she's a submissive. I'm seeing the people pleaser side now. Yes, you get it, Quack! You understand! Yes, you are very much an extrovert, D, and I don't fault you for that. Oh, yes, I do need to take the time to recover from peopling. I'm still recovering from RockCon. Some of us care about you just as much as you care about your friends. Look, I'm gonna tell you guys so seriously. The other night, I was hanging out, with my boyfriend, and he was like, it's okay if you just want to, like, hang out and just talk. And we don't have to do something together. We can just talk. And I was like, what? But have to be doing something. We have to, like, watch something or play a game or something. What? Huh? So it's not just it goes deep. I've managed to get to a point where I'm comfortable doing that with my husband, with Rat, where we can just sit and talk. That is how I can that is absolutely how I can function with Rat. But Rat is like the only person I've been able to do that with at time. You're forced to meet the needs of so many other people and make yourself feel safe without telling— Shut up, D! What if you just want to sit in the same room and do nothing? I think I could do that. Maybe. Nothing! I was saying that I could just sit in a room with you and just talk, and I don't have to, like, be doing something. That's all. And I said, you're, like, the only person I can do that with right now comfortably. Because I've spent over 10 years of my life with you. So we've developed habits. But anybody else, I have to, like, there has to be a value exchange. Yes, anybody else, it has to be like, I have to be doing something with them. Hi, Belle. There has to be, like, a game going on, or there has to be, and it's not just like I have to fidget with something, it's that I have to be providing a value to them. I have board game, please play with me, I can't play alone. We have board games. We have lots of board games too. Rat wants to play more board games. So the baking was just a distraction? What do you mean the baking was a distraction? The baking was so I could feed all of you! Also values going out and doing things with peeps since the majority of our friends are online and so far away. Yeah, no, I totally understood that, Jake. That's why I was like, you guys want to hang out? Let's go. I feel bad when you're the only one hosting game nights, though. Does that make you more comfortable? No! Hosting game nights at my own house makes me totally more comfortable. Because it's my space, and I feel comfortable in it. Roundmouth Board Games Con next. No! Not hosting another con! Also not hosting karaoke. Yeah, game night is an activity. There is thing to do. I get that. See? Sync would come over and play board games too. Sync would come over and play. That was basically RockCon, D! It was NerdCon! D, host a con and invite Rhiow out! No, don't actually do that! Don't actually do that, D! You don't want to host a con, trust me. Getting a house, sure. Don't host a con. No! You gave them a loophole! You gave the fluffers a loophole! They're now going to descend upon your house! D, if you need help coordinating things, one of the people that runs MomoCon can help! Just ask Quack! Oh my god. No, seriously, D, if you get a house and you want to have, like, a bunch of people help you, like, clean or do things, just ask the fluffers. I'm sure they'd be happy to come. So. It won't be a real, con, Rhiow, just a giant hangout. Oh no, I would come too. I would come too, obviously. Yeah, see, the problem with Sync and I is you can't- we have to be doing something that we feel is productive and helpful. And then we're happy. We're wired weird. Have I built in a greenhouse and a pond for somebody else? Yes, raise his hand. I'm the person Sync built the pond and the greenhouse for. D needs a greenhouse. D needs a yard first, chat. I'd also ask for when Linz and I get a home, but I know CT is a hike for peeps. D has offered to drive people before, so D needs a tower. Chat, no, you can't just, no, Nero, move up here, get your own land, and then we can talk about building towers on that. I'm working on it! Look, I tried to get Jake and Lindsay to move over here. I was like, hey guys, look how nice it is in the wilds. Look at the amount of fluffers I've tried to get to move to the wilds is astounding. I've tried to get Nero up here. I tried to get Sevi and Revi to move over here when they came here. I tried to get I've tried to get Jake and Lindsay over here. You want to buy a bunch of acreage together? Yeah, unfortunately it tends to be the issue of people's jobs aren't movable. Something docs. I haven't said where it is. Towers are cool, then we could put radios in the towers. It'd be nerdy as fuck. Look, I literally know a family that owns a castle near me, so you want to talk towers and nerd? Artists and the people that commission them in PayPal having everyone's real name and everyone looking the other- yes. I've always made that comment too. I'm like, streamers know everything about you. Because we know your real name every time you dono to us. Because PayPal doxes the fuck out of you. Legend of the Cup Phone, 2 Towers. Chat, I'm getting back to the game. Go back to the game. Chat! Grimmy is dying. We have to fix him. We have to fix Grimmy. Sevi, you're gonna forever be Sevi to me. So Quack, fun story. I have a business PayPal under a business name. It still required me to put down my legal name. And when I told it to not use my legal name, it continued to email people my legal name until I got a hold of their customer service and yelled at them. PayPal has doxed me so many times. It was a whole thing. Yeah, it's been a whole thing. Alright. Oh. Here I thought you just liked me a lot. I do. I wanted to test my theory, but I brought them to you because I thought you deserved them. I mean, you deserve much more, but it is all I could give for the moment. I have your IRL name on my bank account. I know, Nox. That's what I mean. It doxed me doing that. My brain is working incorrectly today. I cannot think straight. I don't know how you mortals handle all of these illnesses. They are beyond inconvenient. I cannot even go anywhere to buy medicine. That medicine does not exist here. I could always give you some. I'll nurse you back to health. That doesn't sound too bad. But I don't even know if your mortal medicines would make a difference to my body. We all do the same parts, don't we? I cannot say I spend much time fiddling around inside people to know. We're gonna leave that at that. That's certainly one way of putting it. Seriously, you should work on your phrasing. How so? It is the truth. I have spent very little time inside. Ah. I see where your mind has gone, once again. Forget my phrasing. You ought to work on that imagination of yours. We both know you like it. That is not true. You do not know that. I really do! Wait. What if normal medicine made you, like, mortal? What? What is the basis for that hypothesis? I have a really good source. Which is... this brain of mine. Wonderful thing. Huge. Wrinkly. Pulsing. Shush. Every single word that comes from your huge, wrinkling, pulsing brain is nonsense. How you actually live with that thing inside of your head, I do not know. But what if it did work, huh? No more Mr. Grim Reaper. You'd just be Casper. Well, it does not sound so bad. Would you even survive in the human world? Do you have any practical skills? What's that supposed to mean? You know, you're good at taking souls. Wait, are you even good at that? Yes, his name is Casper. He gave it to himself. Day 7 over here, and I still have my soul. Yes, I'm very proficient in it. Sure, sure. What else are you good at? Hacking computers with virus-filled apps, I guess. I am good at plenty. I am an accomplished cook. Right. I have a keen sense of style. Questionable, but go off, king. People tell me I am quite good looking. Who tells you that? You. Azrael. Okay, but that's not a skill. Hi, Rhiow. What would you even do as a job? Could you even get a job? There's no proof you even exist, right? Well, I was never born, so that is correct. I believe there are humans who can deal with these problems. Create false documents and such. That's mega illegal, but you know what? I kind of respect it. And then I would get a normal human job like a regular mortal. Rhiow, what happened, by the way? I didn't catch it. If you don't mind talking about it, just a quick, like, TLDR. Cellulitis? Aw, buddy, I'm sorry. All that walking at Momocon probably made it flare up. Ugh. Crack my neck. Like, being a CEO of some large business. And then I would be rich and famous. Casper? You'd start out flipping burgers somewhere greasy. Combined with my immune system getting spread too thin? Yeah, that would definitely do it. You can't just walk in and get a job as a CEO. Why not? Plenty of mortals walk into establishments, hand over their human resume, then be hired on the spot. Welcome back, Ducky. Maybe 50 years ago? I guess you could be a model or something. A model? I suppose my good looks would be well suited to the industry. Do you not find it unfair? Find what unfair? If I were to become a model, every other model in your realm would likely be forced to give up. Out of a job, how would they survive? Just a tiny ego there. You're such a piece of work, you know that, right? Thank you. Hey, answer this, okay? Reminder, he's not feeling well. He has a cold.
I didn't mean to hit accept.
you in your pajamas?
I meant to say no.
Oh my god. You are so cute.
How embarrassing. I did not wish for you to see me in this state.
To be fair, you saw me sick. You should have stayed at my place.
I am fully capable of looking after myself.
You could still be capable and let people help you. No, I disagree, MC. If you want, you can depend on me a little, Casper.
I'll keep it in mind. But I'm hoping this is something I will only have to experience once. Once is plenty enough. Too much, even.
And now you can understand why I was in bed all day yesterday. Why aren't you in bed anyway? Go lay down. I can see the bed from here.
Why? I want to speak with you. And I'm fine here. I won't let something so aggravating, minuscule, inferior. Look, I will not be defeated by this. That's all I'm saying. Why'd you call me so suddenly anyway?
You call me suddenly all the time. Can I not just call you because I want to?
I was not prepared.
Ooh, you gonna take Casper to bed right now? Quack, you missed it. You missed him putting us to bed the day before because you were out taking your grocery shopping.
I need to lock down that feature.
Hey, don't do that.
If I left it on, you'd call me every 2 seconds. An abuse of power, some may say.
Ah, yes, the mighty power of the call button. I'm really collecting magical abilities left and right and center today. Wait, is that why you can't take my soul? I'm just that powerful?
Don't let it get to your head. Maybe I've been going easy on you. Maybe I have become too soft.
Or maybe I'm just that powerful.
Unlikely. You flatter yourself too much.
Pot, meat, kettle. Sink! That's Azriel. The Stuffy's name is Azriel. There's actually a really sad story behind Azriel, but I won't get into it. Also, by the way... Hello, Azriel. Might I say you're looking rather handsome today?
He is always handsome. It is good you are finally showing him the respect he deserves.
You should cuddle him more often.
I do not wish to restrict him too often. He is simply offering me comfort in these dire times.
Dire? Grim? This seems pretty mild. I know that voice actor! Yes, that is Jonah Scott.
This is the most harrowing moment of my life.
No, it's not Sayu! It's not! It's Jonah Scott! AKA Alpha Anarchy.
But through it all, Azriel has been by my side. Through all of my highs and lows.
Yeah! Sayu didn't get one of the hot ones for once. How long have you had him?
A long time.
That's hardly an answer.
I can't remember exactly. It's difficult. Time seems to blend together until its meaning is lost. The more of it I have. But many, many years.
He's still in such good condition.
Of course he is. I help him maintain his appearance.
Aw, you love him just as much as I love Fluffer. I feel like they both sit down, play Rambo or Robom or Bam Show, and whoever wins tries out first. Honestly, that would probably be in line.
He is important to me.
It's nice to know the Grim Reaper can be sentimental. You're not that far from a human after all.
I suppose so.
Did you get him here on the mortal plane?
Indeed, I did.
Where'd you buy him from? Wait, do you even have mortal money?
I didn't buy him.
Did you steal him?
No, I am not some seasoned thief.
Okay, I'm confused then.
He was gifted to me, and I promised I would always care for him.
Gifted to you from someone like me? Wow. Okay, I kind of want to know more about that.
It was a mortal child.
And here's the sad bit, chat. Child just gave you their toy?
Yes, he did. The story is not a happy one. I don't mind sharing it with you if you understand that.
Of course I'll listen.
That child was... He was assigned to me. I've been assigned children many times before, so it wasn't anything out of the ordinary. He was quite young and was hospitalized when I went to ferry him over. It is my preference to take young mortals in their sleep, so they don't have to feel scared by my presence. If they go in peace, then the journey is easier on their soul. But he was awake. I was cloaked in glamour, so it shouldn't have mattered, but he saw right through it. And he just smiled, really softly, and told me he had been waiting. He was not scared. His soul was incredibly strong. And he was incredibly brave, but his body was weak. It could not hold such a soul. He handed me Azrael and made me promise to look after him.
Oh. Casper.
It was my honor. Part of my duty is to show mortals to their best afterlife. And if that was the final tie keeping him bound to your plane, well, I was happy enough to ease that from his worries and ensure the safest possible passage for him.
And did he get that safe passage?
I took him to a bright and colorful afterlife. He went peacefully and even thanked me before I led him on his way. It was a long time ago now, but he has stuck with me. Must be this illness, it's making me sentimental.
It's good to remember things like that. He left you a kind gift.
Azrael. Yes, I do treasure him.
No, I mean... He left you a piece of humanity. It was very kind of you to do that.
Thanks, Sunshine.
Did you name him Azrael?
He was already named by his previous owner. A fine name for a fine reaper of souls.
It's nice you kept it.
I wouldn't dare to rename him. I, stitched it.
Huh? You did what?
I hand-stitched his name on him, okay? So I would never forget. My life is a long one. Forgetting is too easy.
That's adorable. You're going to kill me from sweetness, Casper.
Not possible.
Doesn't matter anyway. You and I both know I'm much too stubborn to actually die that easily.
If anything in life is true, it is that.
Can you show me your beautiful stitching work?
No. Asriel is resting, just as I am. If you must know, I stitched it in red.
Cute. Who would have thought that the Grim Reaper takes up knitting in his spare time?
It is not knitting, mortal. Sewing, and it was only one word.
Well, do you like knitting?
I've never tried, nor am I particularly interested in the idea of it.
Damn. I was kind of hoping you could knit me a blanket or something.
You want a blanket?
Why? Are you gonna pick up knitting after all?
The future could hold any number of possibilities.
Hey, Grim?
Yes, Sunshine?
I can't keep it to myself anymore, or I think I'm gonna explode. Jonah Scott, Rhiow. Look up Jonah Scott. Are you wearing hair clips? Divine Embers, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. One of them is a sunflower. Why'd you pick that one, huh? Did it remind you of little old me? Your forever sunshine?
Shut up. God, you're the worst. They're just hair clips. I was hot and wanted the hair off of my face.
But it's hair clips on you. I literally never thought I'd see this. I can die happy now.
You would allow death to claim you over hair clips. Everything I've tried you found lacking, but hair clips.
How often do you wear them? I feel like I've been missing out. Wait, do you ever put your hair up in a ponytail? I want to see that too. You know, since you get hot.
Yeah, from time to time.
To the hair clips or the ponytail?
God, you are insistent.
Grim.
I had no energy to begin with, and now I feel like you have sucked out any that is remaining. Fine, yes, I clip it back when I wash my face and do my skincare. Is that not a normal use of clips?
How adorable. Is that a common style in the underworld then?
Common? No. I once knew a fellow Reaper who was quite into all of this stuff. And perhaps it rubbed off on me.
All this stuff?
Skincare, hair accessories, those kinds of things. In regards to whether I tie my hair up, yes, every now and then. Perhaps you haven't noticed, but I have an abundance of hair.
One day, you'll let me run my fingers through it.
Who says I would agree?
I think you'd get addicted to it. It's a nice feeling. Even better coming from me. Go on. Say pretty please.
If anyone will be begging, it won't be me. I'll go easy on you, Sunshine.
Are we still talking about hair?
What else would we be talking about?
All this talk of begging. But really, I think you'd enjoy it. Me running my hands through your hair. Has anyone ever done that for you?
No. I have not had anyone like that.
It's nice.
You're looking a little flushed.
Shut up! Shut up, Grimmy! Shut up! Shut up! Not as flushed as you.
I can't help my sickness, just as you cannot help but be drawn to me.
Shut up already!
Make me.
Oh. No, we're not good, Quack.
What are you doing now?
Hiding?
Hiding behind a magazine. Sunshine, that doesn't make me disappear.
La 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 la, if I can't see you, you don't exist!
That is completely false. You should not spread lies so easily.
Who said that? Casper? Never heard of him.
More falsehoods. Sunshine, are you okay?
I'm fine. I just caught my finger in the paper.
You should be more careful. Paper cuts are...
Casper?
Sunshine, which finger did you cut?
The pinky finger on my left hand?
To think, a tiny incision could cause that amount of pain.
What are you saying?
There's a cut on my finger. Suddenly, abruptly, without warning.
Uh-oh.
This is something I have experienced occasionally, but not spontaneously.
In the same place?
The exact same place.
Oh, hold on 2 seconds, chat. There we go. My audio drivers sometimes glitch out, so I have to reset them real quick. What the?
Wait, I think... Wait here for a second.
Huh? Casper? Where'd you go?
I know it's here somewhere.
I'm sorry! I'm sorry! The way he delivered that line! What are you looking for?
I'm trying to find a particular tome. I'm having little success.
You know he walked out of his room to scream that funny thing. It wasn't his room. His voice recording booth is in his closet. He stated this. He said he recorded all of these lines in his closet. So he walked out of his closet.
I'll message you when I find it, okay?
You're sick, Casper. Rest up.
I'm fine, Sunshine. Wait for me, okay?
Always. I love the silly things VAs do. They're so good, dude. I love voice actors. They're just so... I don't even know. I bet he has a recording room plus a recording closet. Probably. The closet is better sound quality than the room. We won't do that here. welcome in. Enjoy your tea. Well, I said I'd wait, but I don't actually have much to do. I'll just start. I started doodling something just now. It's a picture of the most handsome man I know. Azrael. There's one VA I know that has a full booth in the middle of his living room. He just loses it in there because he can, and not disturb the neighbors. It's kind of funny. Hi, Dicky. Thank you for my headpads. Funny enough, actually, Nero, okay, so for those of you that don't know, I am currently working on a novel in what little free time I have. It's a pet project. I've been trying to write a novel since I was basically a teenager, but this one is actually going fairly well. But one of the main characters happens to be in his, as like one of the jobs that he does, a voice actor. And his voice acting booth is in the middle of his living room. So he's all muscly though. Muscly Azrael. Alright, that's done. Now what? You know, I thought I was gonna die today. But I've still got my soul. I think we've kind of danced around the issue all day. But there was this flyer put under my door. It was about some outdoor Twilight festival that's being held tomorrow. Not Twilight like vampires. Twilight like, the time of day. You know what my first thought was? Wouldn't it be fun to go with Casper? And then I remembered that one of the two of us would likely be dead by tomorrow, so... it made me kind of sad. Not the thought of being dead. I mean, that does suck, but... the thought that we'd already run out of time. Even going to watch some fireworks together wouldn't be possible. I really like you, Casper. You are so dumb. And for some reason, I'm into that. Are you just talking to yourself? Imagine Grim seeing all these texts, I know! Ah, fuck! A Grim Reaper! I'm not. Wait. I am a Grim Reaper. I thought you were going to say something absurd, and frankly, incorrect. Sunshine. I found it. What is it? The Beginner's Guide to Soul Bridges. That's not a real book. It's real. I have not read this for many years. There was no need. Let's see. Yes, uh-huh. The effects of linking two souls together can be stronger if the souls are inherently compatible. Or two parts of one whole. Okay, Silas! Alright. Alright, I hear you. I see you. Good night, Thorag. Okay, Silas, I get, yeah, red eyes, white hair. We've been here before, ladies. This game did come first, yeah. It's still funny. It's funny when this sort of thing happens when you know they haven't actually, like, had any interaction. And it's just a common trope that gets landed on. Yeah, archetypes be archetyping. Hmm. This is a little emoji. Wait, that's why you're sick? And the cut? I believe it to be so. Linking souls usually only has minor effects. I can travel our bridge to inspect your soul. We can hear each other's voices in our heads. But it's temporary. It's supposed to be, at least. It should have worn off by now. I only left the tiniest bit of my soul with you, after all. So we complete each other? Let's not jump to conclusions here. What would cause our connection to suddenly deepen like this? If I had a nickel for every red-eyed, white-haired baby girl with a soul link, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird it's happened twice. Oh. Last night. Why would that make a... We touched! You took off your gloves and touched my forehead. Remember that weird zap? This will not do. Gods, this is the worst thing to ever happen
Does
to me.
death count as a monster despite being mostly humanoid?
No. Not actually, unless he has an alternate form, like Hades from Final Fantasy XIV. Then it's monster fucking. Yeah, uncovered hand holding, no gloves, no protection. A soul of shadow and a soul of sunshine. Gods, why did I do this to myself? Hey, you could be a little less upset here. It's not that bad. It's not like I stink. Wait. I don't stink, do I? Stop rambling. No, you do not smell. You smell very nice, in fact. I found that out last night. If either of us are hurt, the other will feel it. I am overcome with the soul sickness. You, a human, will be touched by it. I have never heard of a human being affected by it. I do not know if you would survive it. You get sick, I get it too. I take your soul. Likely, my soul will go too. You win the bet, now you take my soul. You die too. Ah. That could be a problem. It is a problem. A huge one. One I do not know how to fix. So we just cancel the bet. I cannot. I must take your soul or die trying. If I do not move on you soon, someone else will just step in to take my place. No! Stinky ads again! I didn't know that we were so close to ad break again. It feels like it has not been an hour! Then again, we were talking about cons and stuff, so that's why I didn't get as much gameplay in. Alright, fine. We can go through stinky ads again. We'll be back. I can have more peach rings, though. I can have another sugar rush! Let's go. Ah! Chat, I decided to check my Twitter while I was munching on peach rings here and stretching, like a good streamer, you know, getting up, actually stretching. But I clicked over onto my Twitter and I had 20 plus notifications. Apparently that short of me about the back seating said basically blew the fuck up, at least for me, blew the fuck up. So, props to Pale for that edit. I popped into Pale's DMs last night and I was like, hey, I have a short for you to edit. It's like super last minute, but I think you'll enjoy doing it, and Pale had a blast editing it, so. Yeah! I don't usually do well on Twitter, but... And it was, unfortunately, the video is too big in size to post on Blue Sky, so I had to just post a link to the YouTube. Oh, stretchy. Also, I hit 3,500 subs on YouTube today. Woo! Let's go! That's why when you guys were like, hey, Rhiow, make a 3rd channel, I was like, no. I'm barely getting this channel going. Shush. I hate my brain. I just searched Roundmount on Twitter. No, I'm Rhiow on Twitter. Just Rhiow. Marble, what are you doing, buddy? I keep hearing you do your marble warble. Are you going to war? I think it's under socials, do you? I think I have it under exclamation point socials. I can't remember what I put under. Yeah, there you go. I'm gonna put my Blue Sky in there. And my Insta. Alright. Only one of those links works. Really? Alright, I'll have to fix that later. Thank you for letting me know. No, they should be down in my profile too. If you scroll down below the stream. I wonder why the TikTok one doesn't work. The YouTube one should definitely work. So I don't know why that's not working. I shall fix later. Okay. Alright, so where we left Grimmy, we're like, hey, what if we just cancel bets? And he was like, I cannot do that because someone else will just come to take me. Trish is weird about the spacing. Yeah. Then... how about... extending it? Just for a few days. You've been after me for years. Surely a few more days is fine. Well... just while I... Anna! Don't fall for the ad! Especially because one of the murderers is a door! If you don't get that reference, there's an actual erotica book about a door, and the door does murder somebody. So, there's that. No, not Dorian. No, not Dorian from Date Everything. No, there is a whole erotica about a door. And yes, she does do the door. I will leave it up to your imagination how that works. And the door gets insanely jealous. And, kills a dude. And that is where the whole object, romance genre popped off. There is one about a balloon, there is a lot out there now about object romance. Why does this feel like Kumi's Smasher Pass about doorknobs? That's probably where she got the idea from. Doorknob stucco pass? What'd that knob do? Anyways, back to Grimmy. Just while I try to reverse our connection. If my head will just stop hurting, it'll be alright. I'm here for you. Your presence is making it worse. Oh. Well, you're still stuck with me. It seems we have a few more days together. No more than 3, okay? It will be too dangerous otherwise. So if we get to day 10 and we don't have a plan, we're both dead. Doomed by the narrative. What narrative? Like, if this was a book or a game or something, people would say we're doomed by the narrative. But I bet people would cheer for us anyway. An interesting concept. There's a festival tomorrow. Some kind of one.
Round Flufferbins.
It's Kay! Did you make it? Have you arrived? Are you driving? Thank you for your resubby. Yee? Let's go. HK! I know it's Sinful Saturday, but damn! You can't just come into my Twitch chat and tell me that you came! Okay? Damn! There are some boundaries. The bed is set up. The internet works. You're not making it better. You're not making it better. Yeah, Hentai King, you're not making it better for yourself, buddy. I've never been before. Very well. Don't listen to the Cinderella cat on screen. I shall keep it in mind. For now, I am going to collapse on my bed, scream a little in frustration, roll around in anger, then hug Azriel. Good day. Bye! The dawn of a new day. An 8th day to your bet that should have never existed. You roll out of bed, put on your favorite outfit, and can't help but grin when you see the sun shining in your window. Was it always so warm? So bright? Likely, but it still feels especially nice today. You are alive. Hi, Fluffer. I hang out with Fluffer. You lay down on your bed beside Fluffer, kicking your legs behind you. It's still early and Fluffer is dozing. You smile, then run a finger down their head. You're struck with sudden happiness, a cozy one. It's a warmth that spreads through your chest. You feel very lucky to have gotten to know Fluffer. You're Fluffer's entire life, and you're honored to be by their side. Move was good. I'm so glad my weightlifting buddy offered to help. I didn't realize how much help one more set of hands made. Yeah, it's actually amazing how much extra help you get from like one person helping. Sitting on the edge of your bed, you find yourself glad to be feeling better. You lean over and smell the flowers that Casper gave you. They're already drying out a little, but that's okay. Your bathroom flooded? Ducky, are you okay? You plan to press some of them into a bookmark. Then you get to keep them forever. It's fixed now? Okay. Still. I had to bleach the tubs and the shower. Fun times. For now, you enjoy the beautiful bouquet, the image of Casper outside your window burnt into your mind. Okay, on a normal playthrough, I would go through the door, but I've done the door stuff so much that I already know what it is. It's about their other game that they have upcoming, which is kind of funny. The buds on your little plant seem to be doing well. You can't believe how healthy it is, though after what Casper told you, you're starting to understand why. Alright, time to go straight to it. I'm here for one thing, and it is to speak to Casper. Seeing as I've lived through the night, I'd say the cold didn't stuff you out. My big, strong boy. Are you feeling any better? Ah, damn. I missed my chance to send you a get well soon card and chocolates. Next time, for sure. Hello to you as well. I'm ever so sorry to disappoint, but I have no intention of ever experiencing that again. But chocolates? Curious. That need not be limited to a time when I am sick. Oh, a sweet tooth. Unexpected. I got so happy hearing Big Strong Boy. Chat, am I cooked? Blicky, are you a big strong boy? I love that I can weaponize my voice. Oh, I'm so evil. I'm so evil. Oh, Crack! I'm so sorry! Hey, Quack, you sure you want to be moots with me? You sure about that, buddy? Quack just goes and hits the unfollow button. You see why she's not beating the Switch allegations now? Shut up, Semi! I can just turn it on to turn on my voice like that. I can't actually follow through. Even I can admit that mortals have brought some excellent things into existence. I think it's too late at this point if you're coming to Bubblecon! Oh, does that mean you're stuck with me? Oh, if I found the cheat code... Is Quack stuck with me now? I found the cheat code? Ooh, someone new to torment. I mean, what? What, Sevi? What? No, don't spray me! No! 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 No, I did nothing wrong! I am innocent. I did nothing wrong. Chocolate being one of them. It is relatively high up on the list. Much like the computer I use now. Or cup noodles. Fantastic inventions. As for your question, did you spend your entire night worrying about me? You did everything wrong! Well, now I'm questioning my life choices. Do I consume that much of your thoughts? Oh, he changes his profile picture every day. Honestly? Yeah. I was worried about you. Like you said, you'd never been sick. Being sick alone sucks. Being sick alone after never being sick before? That sounds shitty. Oh. Well, Ahem. Thank you for thinking of me then. I am feeling much better. I hadn't known how unlike yourself you feel when sick. Like my hands were not my own. My body was someone else's. But now I feel much more like myself, thank the lords. Not keen on getting sick again anytime soon? Absolutely not. But there were a few good things to come from both of us being sick. You got to lay in my bed. I love the fact that this game speaks so relaxed. He's probably saved 1 million of them and never had anyone see them. It's pretty comfy, don't you think? I could barely tell. Oh? Were you uncomfortable? Uncomfortable is not exactly the right word. Was it slightly excruciating? Yes. My bed? No. Sleeping beside you. Oh, sorry. I didn't know you wouldn't like it. No. It is... It is not that. I am just unused to being close to someone. And when that someone is you, how would I be able to sleep? Oh! So you actually liked it? No further comments. Aw, little Casper likes sleeping next to me. You're a cutie. Hardly. Sunshine, what do you know about birthdays? Birthdays? I've never really done much on my birthday. It's always been kind of low-key. Kind of wish I celebrated it more. What kind of things do people do on the days of their birth? Live sacrifices? Feasts? Maybe not the live sacrifices thing. At least the last party I went to at McDougal's didn't have any. I'm starting to feel like I'm missing out. Perhaps that is an opportunity. Have a good night, Rhiow. A gap in the market, so to speak. You think I should start offering children's birthday party live sacrifices? I'm not saying you shouldn't. I think I'm gonna pass this time. Feasts, though. Yeah, in a way, those are pretty common. Like going out to a restaurant on your birthday. Why do that overeating what you enjoy at home? Some people suck at cooking. They'll sit at home eating cup noodles all day. And never eat a good meal. So going out somewhere is nice. That feels very pointed. Come to little Timmy's birthday. His parents bought a whole cow for his sacrifice. What is wrong with eating cup noodles? They're tasty, but if that's all you eat, that can't be good for you. I would disagree. I am in peak physical form. Imagine the even peaker physical form you could be in then. I will consider it. Though I cannot imagine my body being any more perfect than it is now. TBH, neither can I. I admire mortals who are honest, you know. You keep on admiring me then, Grimmy. I don't mind being honest about your looks. Let us put aside other people's birthday activities. What is your birthday activity of choice? If I had to pick anything, I'd stay home and play games all day. Is that so different than any other day? Yeah. I also get to stuff my face with cake. If nothing else, it sounds relaxing. You get it! Why all this talk of birthdays? That is... I was walking amongst the halls of my workplace last night. While you were sick! There is not enough time to worry about that. I had to find out more about our strange connection. The link beyond the one I created between us. It was late. I happened to overhear some superiors talking quietly. For context, I am of the 13th station, Grim Reaper number 8394. They said that those numbered 8100 through 8400 of the 13th station were created on this day, many decades ago. Wait a second. Today is your birthday? Love you. It is a stretch of the word, perhaps. It is something like that. An anniversary day for my creation. Well, happy birthday, Casper! You never knew before? Thank you. And no, I did not. Things like birthdays, names, these things do not matter to a Grim Reaper. Not including you, right? Yeah, no, Hannah, no! Don't click the malware ad! I am becoming more different from my brethren each day. It is worrisome. I think it's great. I worry that what I was content with previously will no longer fulfill me. And that changes everything I am, everything I live for. It is concerning, disconcerting. Well, I'm sorry you feel that way. I, for one, am enjoying this Grim Reaper with unexpected emotions and attachments. Hey, Casper. Forget other people. What would you do for your birthday if you could? I am unsure of what to pick. It seems there are many options. Don't think at it too hard. Your imagination's the limit. Well, I would enjoy seeing a sight I have never seen before. Like, you're awfully pressing. Something very human. Something fleeting. Fireflies? Fireflies? Have you ever heard of synchronous fireflies? I cannot say I have. They're a kind of firefly that, for a couple months every year, all blink at the same time. That is fascinating. I've never seen it, but it sounds beautiful. Why do they do that? It's a mating thing, actually. Ah. Your knowledge of mating rituals is vast, mortal. Maybe we can learn more together. About fireflies mating? I was thinking humans. Or reapers? Or both together? That can come later. For celebrating the day of my creation, I am still not sure what I would do. He is so very dense. He's so dumb. I mean, I won't be doing anything. No healthy birthday party? Ah, my upper lip itches. No. How about putting on a party hat? No, that would look stupid. Pin the tail on the imp? What? That's preposterous. Imps would not appreciate that in the slightest. It's not a real imp, dummy. It is a fake imp. Why would you want to stick a tail on a fake imp? Mortal's games are inferior beyond words. Alright, what would you underworld dwellers do at a kid's birthday party? There are no kids to have a birthday party for. Not even any, like, child demons or something? No. You guys have to do something for fun. Some of the Reapers celebrate things with bets. Ah! Is that why you were so into our bet? Yes, bets are an honored, sacred tradition. Well, what do they bet over? When a mortal will die, how quickly they can take a soul. Heh, heh. Morbid. Nice. Oh. Oh. Wow. Way to call out of the blue.
I grow sick of typing, and I longed to see your face.
Oh. Oh. I didn't expect you to just say it.
I am always honest.
No, you're always truthful. Definitely not always honest. They're different things.
You know me so well, Sunshine.
Somehow. It really does feel like we've known each other forever.
Strangely, I feel the same way. Perhaps an after effect of our souls being linked.
Soul linkage. Soul linkage. It does funny things. Hey, Casper? Have you ever seen fireworks?
Fireworks? I cannot say I have. They're usually used in celebrations. Not a lot of overlap with my line of work. Why?
It's just I was thinking that'd be perfect for your birthday. It's fleeting, it's beautiful, it's human.
Huh. Then I would like to see these fireworks sometime.
Together, then.
Perhaps.
Not very committed, but I'll take it. Anyway, Casper, can I ask you something?
I believe even if I wanted to stop you, I could not.
I really want to know more about Reapers.
You know more than enough. Too much, some would say.
It's nowhere near more than enough. I know you guys have a whole ass city, state, country down there.
Correct. It is a vast city, bigger than many of your countries.
I know you guys live forever.
Most of the time, yes.
Most of the time?
We cannot die through aging, and most of the time cannot be injured. But the soul sickness can take us. It takes many.
All right. What else do I even know? You eat cup noodles, so you have a grocery store.
Correct. Having to travel all the way to the mortal plane for food would be tedious.
Do you have Wait, do you have arcades?
What is an arcade?
Are you joking right now? You know, a building where you go and play on arcade machines, games, and stuff?
Ah, an amusement arcade. It is likely that they are around. Many things that exist in your world are reflected here. But I've never been to one.
You know, to be honest, me neither. But I just know, deep in my soul, I would love going to an arcade.
I do not think your soul has anything to do with it.
How would you know?
Souls are kind of my thing.
Yeah, well, being delusional is kind of my thing.
That much is true. Fine. Say we went to this arcade of yours. What would we do?
We could just make out in the corner.
What?
Everyone has to make out in the corner of a dingy little arcade once in their life. Or so I've heard.
From who? Who would spread such rubbish?
I made it up.
Of course you did. You would spread such rubbish. Makes perfect sense.
Aw, you really do know me so well. I'm blushing. So that's a no?
You ask again! Your shame knows no bounds. I did not say no. I just do not see why it has to be an arcade.
Oh? Planning to kiss me somewhere else?
Oh, I would, right, the underworld. Suddenly I want to share each and every secret with you.
Well, kissing? Just kidding. Go on then. What is it actually like?
It is warm, I suppose.
Hey, Sync, you want to know the scary thing? They counted. The audio editor counted how many whimpers and moans the VA made during this. There's over 200. Enjoy.
In a literal sense, there is no fire or lava, but the climate leans towards warm.
I really was picturing rivers of lava.
You have many nonsensical thoughts in that head of yours.
Yeah, I do. Thanks for noticing.
There is no sun, so our days are filled with near-pitch darkness.
I wish they had a selection of Reapers. That is next game.
But we do have a moon. No stars, though.
Wait. It's dark during the day and lighter at night?
I suppose so. Is that so strange?
It's cool.
I said it was warm in climate, but I would say the atmosphere leans towards cold. The people who live here are many things, but most keep to themselves.
Maybe that's just what you think, seeing as you're not much of a people person.
Maybe if the people who lived here were more likable, then I would give them a chance. A big maybe. A very unlikely one.
Maybe someone just needs to give people a chance.
I would rather gouge out my eyes and then eat them.
Ew. Kinda weird, Casper.
I have one important person anyway. That's plenty for me.
What was that?
Nothing.
I think you said something. Aw, am I your one? Wait, no. No, I want to go for the first one, but I want to see him die of embarrassment of thinking about the second one. Imagine if I cloned myself.
Oof, you just made me shiver.
Oh, damn it, he went for the disgusted route. In delight?
In fear.
Don't be a party pooper, Casper.
A party pooper? That sounds stupid.
Wait. I bet you'd be really into stupid party games. Yeah, that's the gap, or the gap mo I signed up for.
I don't know what that is, but I'm scared.
A grumpy Grim Reaper who's secretly into party games.
Once again, no. Party games are made for children. Perhaps you are easily confused, as I am far from a child. I am...
A boy deprived of party games. But with just the two of us, what party games could we play? Pass the parcel would be kind of lame. So would What's the Time, Mr. Wolf?
What a stupid name for a game. Wolves would not tell humans the time.
I like it, and I'm not a kid.
Yes, well, I do not.
You know what?
No, please enlighten me. This should be entertaining.
I bet you'd enjoy a piñata. You can beat the crap out of it. Let loose that inner Reaper rage.
Well, I was always quite good at splitting a piñata in two. I'll give you that.
Oh? You were? You had a piñata before then? That's surprising.
Wait a second. No. I have not. What? Why?
Casper?
I'm certain I've never... But for a moment there, a memory just appeared. That is not a memory I recognize. And yet it lingers in my subconscious. Why do I remember something I have never experienced?
Maybe you forgot?
But I've never had a birthday, nor celebrated someone else's. Of that I am certain. But I remember being good at it. Excellent, in fact. My aim was always true. They would praise me for it.
Casper? You've always been like you are now, right?
Exactly as you see me now, yes.
Are you sure?
I have lived many years, and I have never changed.
And before that?
There was no before that. I was created to be a Reaper. I have always been... this.
And what if you're wrong? You can't lie. But you say you remember this. That means it's true, right? And yet, it's also not a memory you should have.
What are you getting at?
I'm not trying to cause any alarm here, but do you think they could have altered your memories?
That is a large accusation to just throw around, Sunshine.
It's just a guess. It's not like I have any evidence here.
And yet, it could be plausible. I have always wondered how we were given souls being artificially created like we are. Gods.
Sorry. You seem stressed now.
I'm just running some things through my head, I suppose. And I cannot deny the probability being 0. It is unlikely, but more unlikely things have been true. This organization has always been secretive, selective about what information is shared. Perhaps there is an apt reason for their unwillingness to disclose information. If they caught wind of this conversation, though. This is something of a taboo subject. Reapers follow strict protocols and don't ask questions.
Hmm.
We do not question authority. We simply obey.
You think you'd be in trouble for having this conversation?
There could be dire consequences. They could question my loyalty to the organization, and that could lead to my termination. But there is also you to consider. Oh, what a mess. I am breaking so many rules here, Sunshine. I don't like the thought of anything happening to you. Bad things happen to me. Fine. To you, I could not accept it.
Maybe I should have kept my thoughts to myself.
No. I'm thankful. Really. For you. For this. I have always been my job. But with you, I am Casper. I have never felt such happiness, I suppose. What a foreign word.
Casper?
I feel I have many decisions to make. And you are beyond distracting. In the best ways, I promise. I'll talk to you soon, okay?
You're going already?
I won't be gone long. You know me. Try as I might, I cannot bring myself to stay away. You are an addicting ray of light.
I don't want to leave you alone.
I'm okay. Please, don't worry about me. Hey, don't give me that look. Stop pouting. Just wait for me. All right? I'll see you soon, Sunshine.
As the call comes to an end, you see your reflection on the black screen. That's always the worst part. At the end, you're back to just being by yourself. You look out the window. Already the sun is beginning to set. It's funny how fast time seems to pass when you talk to Casper. For a moment, you imagine drifting through time forever to be with him. It's a silly thought, really. The soft glow of moonlight slowly begins to drift across your desk as you watch time bleed across the sky. There's never enough time. You suppose that's why it's important to make the most of the time you have. A knock on your apartment door pulls you from your thoughts. Casper?
I told you, didn't I? You'd see me soon.
Why do you always turn up out of nowhere? Not that I mind. Hey, you do know how to use a door. That's impressive.
Are you coming or not?
What do you mean? Where are we going?
You wanted to go to this festival, correct? I'm here to go with you to the festival.
Like, a date?
Yes. You could call it that. This festival. You and me. A date.
Chat, we're going on a date! Chat, we're going on a date! Chat, we're going on a date! Chat, we're going on a date!
If you'd like. If you don't want to, then I might not care.
There's nothing more I want right now. Nothing I want more right now. Man, who would have thought? Little old me going on a date with an immortal man who lives in the underworld. I seem to keep falling for this. Chat, hey, wait a minute. Have you guys noticed a pattern? Have you noticed a small pattern? I have a type. I have a type. It is apparently a man who has ties to the underworld. Or dragons, yes.
So, that's a yes?
Let's go on a date. Or let's go then. A date. The two of you exit your apartment and Casper leads you to the staircase. Don't want to use the elevator?
Elevator? No, it's out of order still. You know, after I tried to kill you.
Right. Oh, that laugh! No! A little chuckle. Would you say that you liked them devilishly handsome? I would.
Besides, I do not trust the things. They are evil contraptions.
Right. Big evil hunks of metal. The white-haired type continues. Hi, Nova. Folded like a bad-handed poker. Shut up, Quack! You just got here. You shut up. Well, I need to get my steps up anyway. The two of you start the short walk towards the festival, catching some curious glances on the way. You aren't too surprised. Casper is somewhat unique in appearance, and also hot. You can't forget that. You don't miss the way he takes a step closer to walk beside you. The sky above is dark, but there is still a slight warmth to the air despite the departed sun. It's easy to find where the festival is taking place as music and laughter carry on the breeze. Blue, hi! Enjoy your tea. The walk is short, and before long you arrive at a street filled with booths and little knickknacks, food, and carnival games. Lanterns hanging from strings above cast the area in a soft orange glow. It's bustling with activity. There are people dancing and singing, and the atmosphere is contagious. The moment the two of you enter, you can't help but grin.
That suits you.
What does?
A smile.
Oh, my heart! It'd suit you too, you know. How about giving it a try? You notice a small frown forming between Casper's eyes as his gaze darts around the crowd. Yes, go sleep. Go sleep, Blue. Thank you for stopping in. Mods, can I get a shout out for Blue real quick? That's sick. A smile better suits a hero. That's hilarious. Can I also get a shout out for D too? Not your kind of place after all?
It's not that. I tend to avoid such gatherings of mortals. Their auras are a tad overwhelming, but beyond that, I feel as if I cannot ever truly fit in. Do not mistake it for me not enjoying myself, though. To be here by your side is... yes.
It's yes?
Yes.
That doesn't make any sense.
Good. If this is supposed to be a date, then...
The already shrinking distance between the two of you shortens again when he takes your hand in his tentatively.
It's for the true festival experience.
Hand holding. Hand holding. Chat. There's hand holding. Chat. Chat. Warning. Hand holding. It's getting lewd. Right. Of course. You squeeze his hand. He squeezes it back. This is a perfect opportunity to introduce you to little mortal delights.
That doesn't sound family friendly.
Wow, look at who's being dirty now. You lead Casper towards a stall with balloons attached to the back wall. Ta-da! This is as close to a party game as we'll find here, I think. Let's try it. I bet I can pop more than you.
You just pop them.
With darts, yeah.
And if I win, what do you offer me?
Oh? You really do like bets.
You were the one saying you could beat me.
Well, how about we keep it simple this time? Considering our last bet has gone a little, you know...
Simple it is, then. What would you ask of me?
Bragging rights. Whoever wins has a lifetime of bragging rights over it. Simple enough, right?
And the bragging rights I shall win. I accept these terms.
Hi, Vlad.
Prepare yourself, my little human.
People are gonna look at you funny if you call me that, stupid. Together with Casper, the two of you pay the person running the booth and receive 6 darts, 3 each. You can't help but notice as he explains the rules that Casper has an extremely serious look on his face. Oh yeah, he's ready for this. Good night, Belle. Alright, we're gonna look effortlessly cool, though still putting in some effort. You hear a puff of air leave Casper's lips as he glances at your display. A laugh. It's like music to your ears. You both stare down the multicolored balloons.
You should know that I have immaculate aim. Any other game, perhaps you would have had a chance at winning. What a shame for you.
You talk big, but we'll see. You watch the smirk come over Casper's face as he throws his first dart. Pop! A balloon dies for your amusement. It was just a lucky shot.
Lucky? Luck does not play into this, sunshine. That was skill.
You lift your arm and stare down one of the balloons. Target acquired. Your dart flies towards its target. With a satisfying pop, finds purchase. Wink at him. Honestly, am I God?
Ah, I have heard of this. They call it beginner's luck.
I've played this plenty of times, Casper. I am the ultimate balloon destroyer.
An incredibly lame title for an incredibly lame mortal.
Casper raises both hands, a dart in each. Also, mods, can we snooze those ads, please? When they pop up. This is gonna be funny when they both miss. Oh, that wasn't a hiccup. That was a squeak, emo. That was a squeak, not a hiccup. Popcorn prepared.
Shh. You truly never stop yapping.
It's kind of my job. I'm a streamer.
Do not distract me.
La 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 la. Ooh, I'm so noisy. Don't miss. Both darts leave his hands. And 2 balloons go pop. I could absolutely do that too. Marvel at my skills. You mimic his posture and raise 2 darts. Mods, do we have any snoozes left? I can see him on my end. I don't know if you guys can see him. I'll snooze. It's been acting weird lately. It's okay. This is gonna flash for a second, guys. Just giving you a heads up. There we go. You feel strong, powerful. This will be easy. You let the darts fly. The moment would have been epic, a tale to pass down to the ages, had any of the balloons popped. They did not.
Unsurprising, honestly. We'll need to work on honing these so-called skills of yours, Sunshine.
I missed on purpose. Obviously. Can't have you losing your first festival game, after all.
That sounds like an excuse.
No, never.
It is no matter. I have won this bet, Sunshine.
Don't get too used to the feeling, little Reaper. Taking Casper's hand, the two of you continue to stroll around the festival. You take in the lights, the colors, the smells, and the sights. But more importantly, you take in Casper's reaction to everything. There's a wide-eyed look of awe on his face. It's as if he's seeing a new world for the first time. It's decidedly human of him. Every now and then, he brags about winning your bet, but mostly he just lets you pull him from one booth to the next, enjoying the atmosphere. It's endearing. He is genuinely excited, having a good time. Together. With you. Your heart hammers away in your chest, and you try to think of the last time you had so much fun. Shut up, Sevy, I can't help it. How long has it been? Too long. Far too long. This frustratingly charming, yet surprisingly easily flustered man is to blame. He has you grinning from ear to ear before you even realize it. Your train of thought is interrupted as a streak of light soars up into the night sky, then erupts into a colorful firework. Casper sucks in a breath, his eyes wide as he watches. Pretty, huh? What do you think?
They are so fleeting, so brief.
Yeah. All good things are.
They're beautiful. There one moment, then gone the next.
But we keep the memory of them forever.
Very human indeed. I can see why you humans like these festivals.
You've really never been to one?
They're different where I'm from. They're not a celebration of life, really. There are no fireworks, or balloons, or charming dates. Thank you for coming with me.
I should be thanking you, Casper. You're the reason we're here.
I wouldn't have thought to come if not for you. There's so much I wouldn't have done if not for you. You are...
Amazing.
everything. You really embody the best parts of mortality. The best parts of life. I feel lucky to have met you. Despite how much it pains me to admit that. You were supposed to be another job.
I'm good at playing hard to get, eh?
Gods, you're an idiot.
You'd like it, though.
For some reason... No. It's beyond reason. You're an idiot. But I like it. How stupid. Oh, shit.
Hold on, let me snooze that too. What? Is something wrong?
I cannot help but have these thoughts, these unwanted feelings.
The thoughts of...
I enjoy spending time with you. Like this. Online too, of course, but here, together, in person, it is wonderful. This was not supposed to happen. It still should not happen. And yet I want to throw that to the wind. To just do what I wish to. For once in my long life.
You mean... The fireworks continue to burst above you. The colors dance across Casper's face.
Sunshine, I like you. I really, really like you. I love you. I never meant to, but I do.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm dead. I am. My heart. Oh, my heart.
Every day I wanted to wake up and hate you. But there has always been a part of me that is drawn to you. Like moth to a flame. I thought if I could just win our bet, then I would rid myself of these feelings. But now I do not want to win. I wouldn't mind losing. Not to you. Because the thought of losing you for even a moment tears me apart.
His words hang in the warm air. The fireworks continue. He looks scared, fragile, for only this moment, nervous. I love you too.
You... What?
I said I love you. And I do.
God. To hear those words spoken from your lips, in your voice, it is enough to destroy a man.
Don't go getting destroyed on me now, Casper.
I have hoped. I have prayed, even if I know no one listens to me. That's what you have done to me.
Say it one more time. Please?
Sunshine, I love you.
I can't tell you how much I've wanted to hear you say that. I was hoping to, without even realizing I was hoping. This feels like a dream.
Love is extremely dangerous, Sunshine.
It shouldn't be.
For us, it will be.
I don't mind. I'm sure between the two of our huge brains, we can work something out.
You seriously lack self-preservation skills.
Are you gonna be in trouble? Are you breaking rules if we're together?
I don't plan on letting headquarters find out. If they remain unaware, then we'll have some time. I hope.
Alright. Last news. We can be careful.
Can you be careful, Sunshine? It's not really like you.
Of course. Careful is one of my middle names, after all.
Oh, please, if anyone is listening, allow me this one happiness.
You know, this is the best date I've ever been on. Truly.
Good. I'm glad. You deserve only the best.
I got to witness you experiencing so much for the first time. That's the best. And well, I'm just glad to be here with you for the time we have.
If I could have my way, I would be with you forever. But with the way I was made, well, I'll take whatever moments we are given.
Do you want to go back?
To your apartment?
Yeah. Unless you need to go?
I'll come back with you.
Stay the night with me? Please?
You want me to stay?
I just want to be beside you for a little while longer. Please?
Okay. I must admit, I do desire to be close to you.
Wow, how indecent, Casper. I bet you're thinking dirty thoughts right now.
Shut up.
You know I can't do that. Emo, so the DLC is actually what we're in now. It's called Beyond the Bet. So it's when the bet gets, because the bet was originally like 7 days, and we're currently past day 7. So that's what the DLC is. The next game is going to be new characters. Your chest feels warm, your heart full. He holds your hand so delicately. Like it's only natural that the two of you are connected like this. A happy feeling blooms from inside of you as you break into a run, pulling Casper along through the streets. You laugh, he laughs. Next year, but there is a demo out already. Life is fleeting, but good. You reach your apartment and pull Casper inside, closing the door behind you for the night. Has sleep ever come so easily to you? No, you think. It hasn't. How did you survive so long without this warmth? Without the weight of a person beside you? Your dreams that night were peaceful. Like sunlight poking out after a rainy day. You open your eyes, blinking as sunlight streams in from your window. And there, laying next to you, is Casper. His hair strewn about the pillow, his body tangled in the blankets, and his chest rising and falling with his soft breaths. A smile spreads across your face, and a warm, fuzzy feeling settles in your chest. Casper is really there, right next to you. It feels like a dream, almost. Crazy one at that. Honestly, if this were all a dream, it would make much more sense. An immortal Grim Reaper and the soul he just couldn't take. It sounds like the plot to a bad novel. But here you are. And here Casper is, in the flesh. Gently, you reach out and stroke his hair. He shifts, his eyes fluttering open.
Sunshine.
Do we call him Casper or do we call him Moonlight? I kind of want to call him Moonlight and see what happens. Moonlight.
What?
It's cute, right? If I'm supposed to be like sunshine, then you're definitely more like moonlight.
It's cute, I suppose.
You're still here.
I'm still here.
Work doesn't need you?
Work always needs me. But there is something more important than that to me at the moment.
Chat, I am out of snoozes and I need to finish this sequence. I am so sorry to anyone that does not have a sub or does not have turbo. More important than the cycle of death and rebirth?
Yes. Though when you say it like that, it sounds like I'm being negligent.
Just a little.
You are. You have become precious to me.
I had half thought you'd wake up and regret it.
Regret? It is not a feeling I am accustomed to. There has been no room for regret in my long life. There's only been following commands. Day in and day out, more of the same. I feel I only learned regret once I met you.
What exactly do you regret?
Had I not told you the truth of how I felt, then I would have felt regret.
I think people have it on YouTube, yeah. But I'll also be posting this as a VOD emo.
And if I do not do all in my power to keep you safe throughout the difficult days to come, then I will feel something far worse than regret.
Well, what's next for us then?
Well, I must return to work. Being gone for too long will raise suspicions.
I wish you'd stay.
I wish I could stay. But I feel that running away from my responsibilities will just end in heartbreak. I would not see you hurt, even if you are a complete idiot.
Thank you, Emo. Hey, where'd that come from? Mark, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Only an idiot would get involved with someone like me. Therefore, you must be an idiot.
Takes one to know one.
You may be right. But at least I am a very handsome, charming, and overall perfect idiot.
It hurts to know you can't lie sometimes. You really think all that's true, don't you?
Obviously.
So you'd go back and then tomorrow is day 10 of our bet.
I am acutely aware. I need some time. Perhaps something like this has happened before. Maybe there's a way to clear your name.
To clear my name of death?
It does sound unlikely. But you are a special case. They will have to understand that. Give me time, Sunshine. I will try to work something out.
All right, but please stay safe, Casper.
There is nothing to worry about.
You said they could kill you for not getting my soul.
Okay. There is something to worry about then.
Just a little bit.
But I do not expect them to act that quickly. I have been a model Grim Reaper for the majority of my lifetime. I would hope that means something.
Are you going right away?
Well,
He looks at you with eyes that say he doesn't want to go. It breaks your heart. Just a little bit.
how about breakfast first?
Oh, God.
What? Why do you sound so displeased? Are you not hungry?
Why don't we cook together? I'm not sick now, so I can help.
It is not necessary, but I will allow it.
Permission to use my own kitchen. Granted.
You're amusing, mortal.
Amusing is my middle name.
I think you are lying, but I will pretend you are not.
And what will we make, Chef Casper?
Any suggestions?
I've got something perfect. Vegemite on toast.
I have not heard of this Vegemite. What is it?
By the way, this is an Australian game dev company. Oh, man. You're gonna hate this. Wait, before we eat. You didn't bring a change of clothes, did you?
No, I hadn't expected to,
Stay the night?
Right.
I might have something that fits you.
I seriously doubt that.
No, I really might. Can I pick something?
Should I be scared?
Oh, you should always be a little scared when it comes to me, Casper.
Fine. Dress me as you will. I will return whatever you give me the next time I see you.
Yay! You run off to search through your wardrobe. There must be something that'll fit Casper, right? You pick. The clown chorish outfit you picked up somewhere. That military-like outfit with the harnesses. The axolotl onesie. A turtleneck, high-waisted pants, and an oversized jacket. A trendy black and red waistcoat. The comfy sheep outfit. Oh, I want to see him in the harnesses too. So we can get the Reaper to drink Foster's beer? Probably will be. Pick the axolotl onesie because of his best toy? Yeah, but harness. And there's a bunch of my chat that is down bad right now for Grimmy. Oh, that is not what I expected. That is not what I expected at all. I wish I could go back.
I was not expecting something like this to be pulled from your wardrobe.
I'm more confused why that's in your closet, so is Grim. You like?
It almost looks like a style from the underworld.
I thought it'd be your style, yeah. No, that was not the stylish red and black coat. Honestly, it looks even better on you than I thought it would.
The harness seems a little unnecessary.
Oh no, it's very necessary.
What is the use?
I get to look at you in a harness. No other use is needed.
Yes, well, I obviously look good in anything.
Anything and nothing.
Right. Breakfast.
You take Casper by the hand and pull him into the kitchen. What should be an incredibly simple cooking experience becomes a journey. One filled with peril and excitement and a healthy dose of chaos. But by the end of it, you have 2 slices of Vegemite on toast. Casper doesn't look awfully impressed by the meal.
Is it supposed to look like that?
What? Delicious?
It looks far less than delicious, Sunshine. But we made it together, so it must at least be edible.
Aw, 'cause we did it together.
No, because I had a hand in it. Everything I do is perfect.
Casper picks up his slice, you pick up yours. You stare each other in the eye. Who will draw first? Casper, apparently. He brings the toast to his lips and takes a large bite. You do the same. You look towards Casper. Oh boy. Yeah, he's not a fan. He stares back down at the toast as if it had just said something offensive about his mother. What do you think?
It's...
You can see the conflict in his eyes. He wants to lie so badly.
It is. The taste is.
You can say it.
This is the worst thing I've ever eaten.
Somehow I knew you'd hate it. You're so cute.
Why is it like that? Who enjoys it?
The whole continent of Australia. The non-betrayers, that is.
The whole continent of Australia should consider getting their taste buds looked at. Anyway, it is about time I made my way home, before I draw further ire from my employers. But we will talk soon, okay? I will figure something out. Just, perhaps it would be a good idea to stay inside your home today.
Why?
I have a bad feeling, I suppose.
I didn't peg you for the superstitious type. But, alright. I'll stick around here. I wanted to hang with Fluffer anyway.
I will return these clothing items to you soon enough.
It was Vegemite on toast, Emo. But it all looks so good on you. Honestly, it looks so good on you, I think you should keep it.
I would feel guilty for keeping your clothes.
At least keep the harness, then. That's gotta stay. Yes, Casper?
Nine hells, I think I'm going to die if this godforsaken fluttering in my stomach does not cease. I love you, sunshine. Be well.
I love you too, Casper. Don't die, alright?
That is the goal.
He gives you a gentle kiss before he turns towards your window. Once again, I have a door. It's too late. He's gone out the window again. What a weirdo. With a happy sigh, you turn back to your room. Time to entertain yourself for a little while, you suppose. You spend the day with Fluffer, clean up your apartment, and play around on your computer. It's a little boring now that Casper isn't here, but you manage. You've spent years without knowing Casper. Why should you be bored now? But you come to realize that you're indeed feeling a little lonely with him gone. As the moon rises high in the sky, you finish washing your dishes, then you turn back to your room. And that, chat, is going to have to be it for tonight, because it is very late. It's very late. And I think we're all starting to pass the fuck out. That's not the screen I want. I want that screen. So I think it might be time for us to call it here. I will be back tomorrow. It is almost... Holy shit! It is almost midnight. We'll be back tomorrow. We're going to be starting a little bit early tomorrow. We're going to be at 5 p.m. EST. And we're going to be playing Gecko Gods. The key was gifted to me by the devs, so I want to make sure that I give them plenty of time. We're going to go to a friendo here who is currently playing Final Fantasy X. It's 5 a.m. for you. Sand, go to sleep. Here's our raid message. Here's our raid. Have a good night, everybody. Love you all. I'll see you again tomorrow if you choose to show up. If not, hop on in the Discord so you can get a good idea of when I go live, or to see when the pawn goes live, because the pawn stream happens too. But good night. Goodbye. Sleep tight with your Caspers. Zan, stop working.